Came in right at the start. I mean, literally just started it. I just hit start.
Point.
Pointing.
Fossil League. What'd you end up picking? For your
Well, Fossil League and Drawn to Life just for now, but we
okay.
might add in a third or fourth game depending on how long I play these. This is literally just Pokemon with real dinosaurs. That's all this is.
Yep.
Even just looking at it.
Eno, dude.
Yep.
Eno. Oh, that's how you're showing.
Yeah, it looks like chat's here. Yeah, I was debating whether or not I have the big screen just, you know, stretch like.
Yeah, just be the whole thing.
Yeah, be the whole thing and
Yeah,
just have
dude,
that in the corner.
If you look at like the people who actually care, you know, like DS games, they like have to have a special overlay for, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just no way to not make it look like ass.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just a DS was not made for this.
Yep. Keynote console.
So I could just do that. It'll look pretty bad, but I guess it's more watchable.
Yeah.
DS keynote time. Debin is in the background for some reason. We're gonna play Smash 64 sometime soon.
Yep, that'll be fun. Anyway,
He's never gonna play Dragon's Dogma, guys. I know. I cry every time. I think it would be pretty cool to see him play it, actually, just because he doesn't know any of the things I know. So yeah, we're gonna play some DS games I haven't played in over 15 years. I'm sure they'll be ass, but because like the last time I did this, we played Spectrobes and I kind of hated it. So we'll see how it goes. But this is basically just Pokemon with real dinosaurs, so it can't be that bad. It really can't be that bad. I remember it being just too basic. I actually want to try Fossil Fighters, which I think is supposed to be a better game than this. Later, but I wanted to play this just to see how it holds up. Can't believe you made a live stream thumbnail with 50% more effort put in. Yeah, well, the thing is, there's no easy 16:9 images for something like this, so I just kind of threw something together. Subspace Emissary with Devin? Yeah, maybe at some point. Prime Hunters is a good suggestion. I wonder how hard that'll be to control on emulation. I'll have to fuck with the controls quite a bit, I think, to make it work. Kid in my school had this game on his DS and played it every day. I remember it being alright. The only problem is there's no depth. Like, if you removed all the depth from Pokemon, you would have this. It's not bad, though. I mean, like, I think it works for its intended purpose as just, like, a single-player campaign where you befriend dinosaurs and beat other dinosaurs, you know? That's what I remember anyway. I haven't played this in, again, like 15 years or more. Probably more. Probably like 17 or 18 years. So we'll see. We'll see. I also did record, I did record a video today for people thinking, he's being lazy. I did do some work, and thankfully, I saw a Deranged Humor's vid, and mine is different enough that I'm not really worried about it. I mean, it's vaguely similar subject matter, but the videos are pretty different. I'm just gonna, I can just be here. It'll look kind of weird, but at least it works. I'm gonna flip though. I gotta flip. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. There, now it doesn't look as stupid. It does look stupid. It could be worse. Could be worse. I could put something in this little square, this blur square, but I don't feel like it. Will I ever stream on Kick? Probably some point, someday. Something's off. I could flip it. I could have the big screen on the right and me in my normal spot if it bothers you guys. We haven't even started yet. Let's see how it looks. Let me move myself back first. There. Is that normal? Have I ever played any RTS games? I only played like one as like a child, that was it. Though I have very little experience with the genre. I was just getting used to it on the right, put it back. I played Fossil Fighters Frontiers back in the day, but unlike all the other Pokemon clones, I actually liked it. Yeah, I'll have to try Fossil Fighters on a future stream. For this stream is me reliving childhood nostalgia and realizing a lot of DS games were not very good. Which is what the Spectrobes... That's exactly when I played Spectrobes. The Spectrobes was such a disappointment. I think I stopped playing DS games, didn't I? Like, I was planning to do a stream like what I'm about to do right now. And Spectrobes was so bad, I'm like, nah. You guys like the worse than PS1 background graphics here? You get a lot of stylistic integrity went into this. Like, holy shit. They used all their polygons on the dinosaur models and had none left for the background. That's hilarious. I mean, again, you know, a DS screen is fucking tiny, so... I don't even know if I have a DS anymore. I still have my 3DS, which plays DS games, but I don't think I have a normal DS anymore, which is kind of weird. We call that Soul, yeah. Dementium. Survival horror DS game. I've heard of it. I remember Sonic Rush being incredibly fun. Yeah, I'll play chat's suggestion for DS games on another stream. I'll just keep this, like, format saved, you know, so I don't have to set it up again. Okay, let's get into this. I remember using Megalosaurus for a bunch of the game. Basically, the problem with this game, from what I remember, who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's one of those games. I have to be clicked off for it to capture, okay. I hope that doesn't cause any problems with my controls. Nah, it looks like it's fine. Alright, what do we want to be named? And we can easily do synth, but I don't know. Do you want something other than synth? I don't really care. Yeah, synth is fine. We'll just go synth. We are a normal child and not a parody of a human being. Is there... Yeah, there's lowercase right here. Okay. There we are. We're kind of chunky. This was made for the American audience, clearly. 2 years ago. Synth's father, Dr. Brown, was a famous dinosaur researcher. However, Dr. Brown had become very ill and was nearing his final breath. Oh my god, our dad's dead. What is it with anime stories and the child having a dead father? Synth's house, father's bedroom. I don't know. I'll just do my normal voice. Synth, listen to me.
What is it, Dad?
I think this is the end.
What are you saying, Dad? Please get better. I want to learn more about dinosaurs.
Oh no, he's autistic. It's over. Also, I realized the tiny screen is the text. Listen, there's no good way to capture DS games. Just pretend that that's not a tiny square. It would take too much effort to make that the big square. Maybe I'll fuck with it later. Synth, I have something I want to give you. It is in that drawer. The fossil, it is yours.
Dad, hang in there.
Synth, take care of that fossil. Don't ever let it leave your side.
Dad, don't talk. The doctor will be here soon.
Synth, that fossil is... Synth.
Dad!
Brutal beginning to a video game. Holy shit. I'm in. 2 years later. Dr. Smith's laboratory. I don't know. I feel like doing 2 over-the-top voices if we're going to be reading a lot. So,
So,
I want to do a Reddit voice immediately.
2 years apart.
I gotta hold it together. Okay.
So 2 years of hard work, and soon you'll have your Dino Battle license.
Dr. Smith is an old friend of my father's who helped me a lot after Dad passed away. He looked after me and was very kind. Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Dr. Smith. Thank you.
Now all you have to do is wait until you turn 12 to get your Dino Battle license.
Battling dinosaurs is a popular sport these days. To fight, you need a Dino Battle license. Is this really necessary? You have to use a time machine to fly back to the time when the dinosaurs lived. Okay. Then you bring one back to battle in the present. So a Dino Battle license lets you travel through time. Holy shit, they're letting children travel through time to capture dinosaurs? This seems extremely irresponsible. Like, Pokemon are our friends. These are literal dinosaurs. What the fuck? This is the plot? Anyway. When you time travel, there's always the danger that you will end up changing history. Yeah, that's another thing! That's another thing! Wait a minute. How did this happen? So there's a very strict law called the Time Travel Control Act. To find out if you are capable of obeying this law, you have to pass a difficult test. Yeah, that's why they let 10-year-olds, or 12-year-olds, 12-year-olds take it. You have to be at least 12 years old to get a battle license. It's a very difficult test. Then you go through a lot of training to show you can handle dinosaurs safely and obey the rules for time travel. After you've mastered those 2 things, you can get a Dino Battle license. Traveling through time without a battle license is against the law. The battle license has an electronic chip that allows it to be traced. My birthday's only a few months away, but I can't wait.
Is that right? Time is always passing. It will be here before you know it.
That is true. I did what I had to. What does that mean? I did what I had to. Hold on. Why are you talking like this? So now all I need to do is wait.
How time flies.
A few months later. If I create a clip channel called Synthetic Sun, would you allow it, Father? Anyone is allowed to make a clip channel. The unique circumstances around the Memory Runner drama, I doubt will ever happen again. And if they do, maybe I'll figure out another way to deal with it. But I have no regrets. Dr. Smith's laboratory.
Synth, happy birthday!
Dr. Smith, thanks so much. You've taken care of me ever since my father died. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Synth, do not worry about that. You came to get this today, did you not?
Dr. Smith hands you a Dino Battle license. Thanks so much. This is awesome. Now I can enter Dino Battles. My dream is to win in the Fossil League. A league where dinosaurs compete. The finals are held every year in the Dino Park. For a Dino Battler, becoming champion of the Fossil League is the highest honor. This, like I said, this is literally just Pokemon with real dinosaurs.
That's a good dream, but remember, it isn't going to be easy to win in the Fossil League. First of all, you need a dinosaur. You better start looking for one.
The idea of this is so retarded, but it is pretty charming, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna use the time machine and look for a dinosaur that is just right for me. Okay, interesting phrasing. Yeah, I know what a time machine is. Shut the fuck up! They just said this.
That's right, look for the dinosaur that best suits you.
Okay, see you later!
Don't be too hasty now. I'm going to use the time machine too, so let's go together.
Okay, hurry, let's go! I'm glad we, like, passed the dino test off screen. I appreciate it. Time machine. This is it, the time machine. We're going to time travel. Do not be nervous. Wait, why am I the one saying that? Shouldn't he be saying that?
Synth!
Who the fuck is this?
Synth, welcome! Happy 12th birthday!
𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐄, an agent of the Time Travel Control Bureau. She used to know my dad and visited our house a lot. What does that mean? Where's the mom in this situation? This is interesting. That is how I got to know her, and now we are close friends. 𝐂𝐀𝐏 is really nice and helps me out whenever I need advice. Time Travel Control Bureau, a government agency similar to the police. I'm glad I have my personal Fed to follow me around. That's not too much different from reality, I'm sure. Yeah. They make sure time travelers don't change history. They can arrest illegal time travelers of people. Okay.
Ah, hey, 𝐂𝐀𝐏. So you're really going to find a dinosaur to battle with?
So you're finally going to find...
It has already been 2 years since your father passed away. He helped me out a lot when I first joined the Time Police.
Okay. I can read between the lines. Yeah, that's literally the next sentence. Does the 12-year-old know too? Well, it seems like you did a lot for him too. Now that you mention it, was that when we first met?
You're right. You were so little then. It is hard to believe you're old enough to time travel now. Time sure does fly. I am happy for you.
𝐂𝐀𝐏, stop embarrassing me.
I better get back to work. Please show me your dino battle license.
Sure thing, I have it right here. Requesting permission to time travel. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm starting skipping. Yeah. What time period are we going to? Yeah. Dinosaurs, the early Jurassic are the easiest to capture, I guess. Dinosaur time periods. The period when dinosaurs lived can basically be divided into the Jurassic period and the Cretaceous period. Okay, early, yep, Jurassic, Cretaceous. Okay. The Jurassic period was 144 million to 280 million years ago. Cretaceous was 65 to 144 million. Each period is divided into 3 groups, early, middle, and late. Okay, yeah, those are just our 6 levels. I got it. Okay, to the early Jurassic period.
Oh, that is perfect. I was just heading there myself.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yes, let's go. Okay, so he's gonna go gather herbs from the prairies of the early Jurassic. Okay, yeah, pick some plants. Somehow don't get eaten by dinosaurs, because in this universe, dinosaurs don't just, you know, eat whatever. I mean, they would definitely eat people. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Let's go. I'm glad that for this part of the game, the bottom of the screen is the important part, and yet in the battles take place in the top of the screen. I don't even know which one to prioritize. I'm gonna probably swap them here in a second. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swap which one's big. Hold on. I'll fix this. I thought it was gonna be the other way around, because it looked like the battles are in the top screen. This is always the problem with DS games right here. There. I'll just swap them back, I guess, if I need to. Hold on. Is this... Yeah, okay, it's cropped right. I was confused for a second. I'm tisming. Hold on. That's good enough. Well, now I have to fit myself. Shit. Shit. Okay. That's good enough.
Synth, we have arrived.
Wowie zowie. That's some true DS Kino right there. What a stunning landscape.
We already time traveled. Wow, this is the early Jurassic period? Oh, cool. This is so awesome. I can go anywhere in time now.
You seem pretty happy. I was so happy that I cried
The first time. Okay, shut the fuck up. Fucking Redditor ass motherfucker.
That's what I should say as a 12-year-old. That should be my actual dialogue. Anyway.
How do you like the grasslands of the early Jurassic period, eh? Wow, what a view!
Yeah, it's completely different from the scenery of our time. I cannot believe I'm really breathing the air of the early Jurassic period.
Okay, can we get to the game part? Alright, is this tutorial time? Yeah, he's gonna get herbs. Okay, herbs are healing items. Okay. Got it. You must befriend a dinosaur. Alright. Is this a fixed camera game? I think it is. Okay, I can't interact with that. Immediately another cutscene. What is this, a modern game? Fuck off. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be my first dinosaur. Rawr, rawr. Yeah, uh-huh. Wowie zowie.
Ah, over there! That small dinosaur looks like he's in pain.
Oh, you're right. There's a Staurikosaurus. Looks like he is caught in a trap.
Let's help him.
Of course.
Who put the bear traps down? That should be against dino law or something. Synth releases the Staurikosaurus's leg from the trap. Rawr.
Ah, stop, stop.
Oh, the thing is like, it's like, are we supposed to be imagining that it's like licking you like a dog? It's a fucking like little raptor thing. Are you out of your fucking mind? My immersion is destroyed, okay? This is psyoping the autists. This is exactly what's happening right here. Like, to approach dangerous animals and get killed. Anyway, whatever. That... Good. Yeah, good. Anyway. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
I guess he likes you. He's not hurt too bad.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna train this dinosaur.
Well, it is the first dinosaur I've ever met. I do want to, but I don't think I should.
Player choice? Player choice? You're saying no to a free dinosaur, you fucking retard?
I mean, battling is a rough, hard life. What?
No. That's not literally me. Not literally me. They're just leaving the dinosaur behind. Okay, this is fucking retard shit. I'm skipping through this. He's just gonna follow us, then we're gonna add him to our party, right? I assume that's what's gonna happen. Wow, another cutscene. Who could have predicted this? Whoa. Yeah. Uh-huh. He wants to fight. This is just like Pokemon. They like fighting.
Oh, okay. You want to come with me?
Rawr.
Synth, he will be of great use to you.
Since this is my first dinosaur, I feel like he's going to be my best friend.
Indeed.
Alright, what do we want to race? I mean, a race, really. What do we want to name our first dinosaur? The Michael Vick of Dino Trainers. Thomas, Snappler, Abbyzilla. We don't have that many letters, is the problem. Yeah, we don't even have enough for Thomas unless I spell it Tomas. I could spell it Tomas. War. He doesn't really look like a poir, though. Save Tomas for a fat dinosaur. Good idea. Alright, we'll just name him Poir, I guess. Why not? Poir has become your friend. So in this universe, has just been normalized to have dinosaurs follow around children. Whatever. Anyway, like, I can't think about this. My brain's hurting. Ah, it's another dinosaur.
It's a
Fucking fuck paleontologist. Name it something normal.
Lesothosaurus. He looks like he might be a good match for Poir. Synth, here's some dino food. If Poir gets hurt in battle, you can feed it to him to heal him.
Oh, okay, so dino food is healing that.
Alright, let's go, Poir.
Rawr. This doesn't look fair, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking knew it! This game can't decide if the top screen or the bottom screen is the important one. Ugh, I hate these types of DS games. Shit! Hold on. There we go. I could create 2 scenes. I almost never do that because that requires effort, and you guys know I'm lazy as fuck. But I could create 2 scenes and just switch between them in OBS, but that's yeah, I don't want to do that really, but whatever.
Before your first battle, let's go over the screens.
Top screen, battle screen, yeah, whatever. It's just Pokemon, motherfucker. I get it. I'll just skim. Yeah, so use skill points to use skills. Yep. Okay, icon to the left of the dinosaur's name is which power group? Yeah, that's the element. Poir is a normal type. I got it. And this thing is a rock type. Yeah, there's dinosaur families. I don't remember. Is that important? Okay, you can have a party of 5. Wait, number 100. Yeah, Alright, here we go. We got our options. Attack, item, swap, run, defend. Attack, use bite. Uses flying kick. Ouch. Get him, Poir. There you go. Poir can whoop his ass. This is the tutorial battle and we missed. Okay, good. At least we went first. What? Bruh. This is why they gave healing. This is literally the tutorial. This is literally the tutorial. Are you out of your mind? What? Oh my... I have to heal in the tutorial battle. What is this RNG? Holy shit. Oh my god. How? Poir, you suck. Just kill him. You're shit. All right. Yeah, we got Dino Food Medium. Now I gotta fucking switch the screens. All right. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. The audio input capture is bugging out. Let me try and fix it. I have no idea why, but if I try and set up my microphone on the other audio input capture, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. I think I know how to fix it. 1 second. Okay. No, now it's mono? What the fuck? Why? Why? Okay. No, that didn't fix it either. What the actual fuck is going on? I know. I don't know why it was only playing out of your left ear. I didn't touch any settings. Just give me a second. I'm checking if there's any different settings in my first scene. Oh my god. This is such... You can see exactly why I didn't want to do this. I'm looking at the audio settings right now. Why the fuck would the other scene only play out of the left ear? Alright, hold on. I think I can fix it. Alright. Okay, I fixed it for the other one. Unfortunately, now I have to boost the audio. I have to copy my filters. This is so annoying. This is torture. This is actual torture. I could have done this before the stream, but I had no idea that this game would use both screens like this. This is the most effort I put into streaming in years, probably. No, that's not true, but it does feel that way, doesn't it? All right, let me take a look at these audio filters real quick. I'll just copy them. Patience, chat. Patience. I just realized I'm probably gonna have to, like, adjust the webcam capture settings too, because I'm noticing it's not automatically switching it back on in my first scene, which is really weird. We love dead air here. Okay, the mic should now sound the same between both. All right, now let's set up the background. So for scene 1, which one is it? Scene 1. Okay, so for scene 1, the bottom screen is tiny. Yeah, the bottom screen's tiny, so we'll make the bottom screen big for this one. I feel like this isn't worth it. but I'm too deep in now. Cause I'm in too deep. I feel like as a teenager, I listened to that song like 500 fucking times. Hold on, I need this to be full screen so I can. I feel like there's no universe where this is worth my time. Chad, I'm doing this for you. Don't say I never do nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? Let me check. Yeah, so the webcam size is bigger on this one. Let me fix it. Alright, I need to figure out how to get it to auto transition the audio input device. Let's see, deactivate when not showing. Okay, that's checked. Oh, maybe I just... Can I keep it activated? No. That's weird. Why does it work that way? There must be a way that I can disable... Oh, yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I know how. Duh. Okay. This might fix it. Give me a second. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there, chuds. Alright, let's see. 703 pixels from the bottom. So that means it needs to be roughly this size. Oops. Of course, I just keep fat fingering the Windows key. It's probably not going to look identical. Okay, now I'll just add a third layer of this game and I'll just blur it, which is what I did for the background. All right. No, just that's about right. Okay. There's no universe where that was worth like 10 minutes, but we did it. We got the scene set up. I can now just change which scene, which is the bottom, which is the top. Holy fuck. All right, there you go. Chat. I did that for you. I did that for you. Yeah, I'll save this as a preset. That's a good idea. After this stream. Okay, all right.
Well, Synth, you've completed your first battle. How was it?
Whoa, that was exciting. Poir was amazing. It is all because of him that I won.
I mean, that is kind of true. I was going to make a comment, but that is true. I mean, what did we do, really?
Wonderful.
Dude, he is Professor Oak. What the fuck? Having Pokemon Snap flashbacks.
Remember, though, it will not always be this easy. You have to train Poir well.
Oh, I need
to explain to you about
Attributes, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so here's the elemental shit. I told you it's a rip-off Pokemon. Okay, 4 elemental attributes: fire, earth, wind, water. You should always think of your opponent's type before you choose which dinosaur to battle with. Okay. Wait, fire beats earth? Alright, you trying to be special right now? I mean, I guess if those are the only 4 elements you get, it makes more sense that way instead of fire beating water, obviously. But What do you mean? How does fire... Because is earth grass? It should be grass then, not earth. Oh, whatever, fine. Alright, fire beats earth. Earth beats wind. I guess I'm okay with that. You throw a rock at the wind and the rock wins, I guess. Okay, yeah, wind beats water. That doesn't really make sense either. And then water beats fire. That one does. That's probably the only one. Water beats fire. Okay, I got you. 1 out of 4. That ain't so bad, right? Yeah, that's easy to remember, I think, at least. Yeah, dinosaurs that have no elemental attribute, like Poir. Poir doesn't have one. Okay. I will reiterate that Fossil Fighters mogs this. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. There's a reason why this is Slop Kino and not just normal Kino. Do I still have my super speed? Yeah, okay. I got a speed up button, don't worry. We're gonna be skipping a lot of this. The fact that our starter Pokemon is getting an ass beating by the, starter mobs is really fucking bad. Do we at least... Yeah, we get healed by level up. That's good. Holy shit. What? Level 1 to level 2 was a huge power gap.
By the way, Synth, what is that fossil you've been dangling around your neck there?
Oh, this? My dad gave me this before he died. He told me... Wait, how would he not know this? Didn't he literally raise us after our dad died? 2 years? 2 years! This is the first time he notices this shit? He told me never to let it leave my side, so I made it into a pendant and always wear it around my neck. But, okay, yeah, this makes no sense. No, no sense. We always wear it and he never noticed? Okay. I've never asked anyone what kind of fossil it is, though.
Is that so?
If I remember right, this is the MacGuffin of the plot, and it's supposed to be like humans, like first ancestor or something. It's like the bad guys want to erase humans from existence. I think that's what the plot is, by destroying the fossil or some shit. Anyway.
Is that so? Do you mind showing it to me? I can probably tell you what it is.
Sure.
What? It cannot be.
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Sid, this is amazing. This is the fossil your father's researching. The fossil of Big Mother.
Big Mama?
Oh my god.
What? What are you talking about? Big Mother?
Big Mother is the organism which all other mammals, even humans, came from.
What? From this tiny little fossil?
That's right. Synth, don't tell anyone about this.
Okay, but why?
We'll discuss that at another time.
Oh my god, just a random evil person was standing behind a rock listening to this conversation. This game's real good. I don't know if you noticed that. This is a good game. This is a good game. Okay. Man in Black. So is this little brat that had the fossil all along. Rawr.
Huh? What's wrong, Poir? Is there something there? Poir, I don't see anything. Come on, let's go.
Poir tried to help us. And we didn't listen. We didn't listen. Dude, this game is like 500 cutscenes. Yes, we can save. Got it. I'll save. You only get 2 save files. For what reason, exactly? I guess this Pokemon only has 1, so they thought they did twice as good.
I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I could switch the screens, but like for the random battles, it doesn't really matter because, I mean, we're just gonna be super speeding through this. I don't understand why they couldn't just pick whether the top or the bottom screen is important. Oh, there's two. Yeah, random battles can have like a whole team, which is weird. Level 3, dude. I know Juice S. Guessing that's for SP. Or, you know, whatever the use skill stuff is. Poke. That's the ultimate attack name, Poke. My character fat. Yes. I made a comment about that. This is to appeal to American audiences. They made a chunky anime protagonist.
Hey, it is another new dinosaur. That's an Ankylosaurus. It is nothing Par cannot handle.
Alright, let's go. Go get him, Par. Let's go. Fuck him up, Par. Look at that gross thing. That looks like a parody of a dinosaur. Kill it. Okay, it has a lot of health, actually. What the fuck? Alright. Is this a forced loss? Uh-oh. Am I about to waste a bunch of healing and then this is a forced loss scenario? Hold on. How much damage? Let me see how much damage he does with another hit. Okay. I just missed. Tail Whip's actually an attack in this. It's not Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Forced loss, yeah.
What amazing Ankylosaurus! I've never seen such furious attacks come from one like this.
Oh no, Poir! Dude, we got Poir's final attack. He died. Dude, he's Vegeta. He's about to blow himself up to save us. Goodbye, Trunks, Bulma, even you, Kakarot. And then he blows up and then he dies. Poir!
Oh my, it seems like Par may not be able to fight for a while.
Do we really need a tutorial for our Pokemon getting knocked out? What? We're gonna just release him immediately. Dude, I hate this. Oh my god. This plot sucks. Like, first we're just like, I don't want a free dinosaur. And then immediately after that, they're like, well, let's just get rid of him. He sucks. He's shit. This other dude's way better. It's terrible. This is fucking garbage. I don't know why, but I feel like he belongs with me. I want to take care of him forever. Okay, chill out a little. They're trying too hard to make this like Pokemon. Hold on, there you go. This is the problem with the switch screen thing is I'm gonna forget to do it. Ankylosaurus is interesting.
It was terribly ferocious at the beginning, but it sure calmed down after Par's final attack. I wonder why.
Wait, I get 2 dinosaurs for free? Dude, I don't remember any of this. Also, this dude mogs Poir like crazy, so... Should I even use Poir anymore? Wait a minute. Did I just steal this guy's Pokemon? What is this, fucking Coliseum or XD? I almost had him. Next time, you'll not be so lucky. Also, I didn't even get to name this guy. What's up with that? Yeah, well, Poir's not even in my party anymore. What? We don't even get to just heal Poir? Okay, this is, I don't like this, I'm gonna be honest. Is there a... There must be a way to turn the camera, right? I think this is a fixed camera game, unfortunately. Doesn't this just look weird, though? I'm just walking toward the camera? Anyway. There are an awful lot of Dude, I hate these names. Skeletosauruses around here.
Yes, that means we must be close to the Jurassic herbs. These dinosaurs thrive on those herbs.
Alright, we are almost there.
Right, let's keep moving.
I assume the point of them giving us this guy is so that we can play around with elements, since he's an earth type. So we can beat the wind types now, right? I don't know why else they would give him to us. Alright, smash, tail whip, howl. What does howl do? Looks like smash, tail whip probably do the same. It did nothing. Awesome. Is it like roar and make them run away, or does it lower stats? I mean, there's no description. This is weird. This combat's top tier. Play Mr. Sleepy Man again. Why? Oh right, this game has like it has XP for using a move, and I think when it maxes out, it makes the move better or something. You can see there's like a DXP. Well, you might not be able to read that. DSP, DXP. Funny. We're just gonna start super speeding through some of this. I don't think there's much to see. Never even played Mr. Sleepy Man myself, but the Sleepy Man theme was catchy, and I listen to it all the time. Really. Why is the terrain texture from the battle map less detailed than the open world map? Good question. That is weird, isn't it? Maybe the dinosaurs have more polygons than it looks like. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like they're significantly more detailed than the overworld ones. They have to make the background so simplistic. I don't know if I realistically should fight every random battle. I don't know. I guess it doesn't take that long. I'm just being kind of ADHD about it a little bit. And it's crazy, just ADD, Dino, Babes, Devs with a dash of authentic Nippon autism. This would have been so cool, like not even joking, but instead we get a bland Pokemon ripoff. What a joke. Maybe Fossil Fighters is a lot better. I don't fucking know. It could be. I just remember... I remember playing this. This is the type of game that, it's a very linear power curve in the sense that, like, I don't think there was any pretense that this would be some kind of competitive multiplayer game or something. You basically just capture all the boss dinos. There you go. You got your final team. You know, it's basically just having a team of all legendaries.
Ah, yes, here we are. See all those strange-looking plants growing in the ground there?
Whoa, so those are Jurassic herbs? Oh my god. Oh no, they have herded together and are going to attack. Watch out, Ankylosaurus. Alright, it's just 3 of these dudes. What a good first boss. Again, I still don't even understand the purpose of why we're using this guy. These aren't wind types, so we don't really get to use our element. And, yeah, I mean, like, what would be the difference between us using Poir instead of this guy for these fights? I don't know. I don't remember this game that well. Maybe there is a narrative purpose behind entering Poir and then replacing him immediately. Can you imagine if they did that in Pokemon? Your starter gets replaced by, I don't know, a Pidgey or something. I won't say Rattata. I'll give this thing a tiny amount of respect. But it's basically the equivalent of a super strong Pidgey knocks out your Charmander in 2 hits. And then you just have to use the Pidgey. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Wow, he's out.
Good job. They'll probably not come back after that.
Did we kill them?
Alright, help me pick some.
Alrighty. I played this game before. Yes, I played this game when I was like 13. Yeah. I remember kind of liking it. I mean, definitely not as much as Pokemon, but I thought it was decently fun. Dude, we're not even allowed to get the treasure chest that's clearly in the background. I guess that's just to tease you to come back here. But that's infuriating. I mean, we can literally see the treasure chest. And we just... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I spoke too soon. I was gonna lose it. Poison bomb. They gave a 12-year-old child poison bombs? What does this do? Yeah, just poison... Okay. Yeah, just use it. Poison your target. And where is Poir? I know, that's what we're all asking whenever Poir's not on screen. Where is he? Synth had a childhood, indeed. It's true, it's true. Do I actually have to walk back, or can I warp back somehow? I just realized that I didn't ever change scenes for that boss fight, even though it wasn't a boss. Whatever, who cares? What if Jurassic Park was more like Pokemon, the video game? Yeah. The thing is, like, back in this time, though, I feel like even the mediocre games just had way more soul. Which I probably should add that point to this video I was working on. Actually, I did. No, I forgot I did. I said Mushroom Men, funny enough. Maybe I'll add this to the video. I'll be like, fucking Fossil League, which is, you know, mid-slop game, is more entertaining than half of modern releases. Why the hell the devs made a game for a platform that mostly had 2D games due to processing limitations? Said, fuck it, let's make it mostly 3D. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. They're trying to... They're appealing to the TISM crowd. They probably didn't really give a shit that much, you know? They should have just warped me out of here, though. There's no reason to make me run through this. Jurassic Park had a monster battle, or it was called Jurassic Park Dinosaur Battles, really. Sure, the game said soul, it's not the children are more gullible, and we now reminisce. Okay, I'm going to assassinate you for that opinion. Anyway. No, this unironically is better than AAA garbage. I'll say it. I'll say it. Hold on, let me change scenes since it's yet another cutscene. Dr. Smith, what do you think this is?
This is the latest in time warp technology. With this, you will be able to instantly go back to a place you've already been.
Awesome, I wonder who dropped it. What is this X marking here?
I wonder. Well, we might as well use this to go back. I'm pretty tired from all this walking.
Hang in there. Alright, let's go. Okay, we do get to warp back. They should have just gave me that after the boss, though. Wowie zowie. Okay, let's head back to the present. I'm trying not to let this game filter me, but it's a real battle. It really wouldn't be that much different if I was playing one of the Pokemon games. It would just have way more nostalgia. Well, at least if it was, you know, if I was playing Diamond and Pearl or something, which would be the equivalent, there'd be less cutscenes at least. Whiz. Psh. Wow, what a great sound effect. Welcome back, Dr. Smith. Synth? I'm back, Yukari.
Yukari, we picked up this warp device while we were there. Do you think you could examine it for me? I'm wondering what this X means.
Okay, I will look into it. Dino Pit. A place in the Dino Park where dinosaurs can rest up and prepare for the next battle. The pit also has training equipment.
Well, physically the Ankylosaurus seems fine, but it seems as though it was under some sort of hypnosis.
Hypnosis? A dinosaur? Who would do something like that? Oh my god. I might have to start skipping text, chat. This dialogue is so fucking simplistic. Holy shit. There's nothing even to there's nothing to comment on, really. Okay, so Poir's gonna get healed up. Oh, wait. Here's the shadowy evil man dude. Hey, what the? The man in black stole Synth's fossil. Where'd this motherfucker come from? He just shows up out of nowhere. He just mugs the child. That's horrible. The fucking, what the hell, dude? That's my dad's fossil. Give it back. You do not realize the true value of this fossil, so it shall be mine. Stop it. Let go. Do you want to die? That's my dad's fossil. I will defend it with my life. Oh, yeah, I forgot that happens. The fossil broke into 7 pieces. No, my dad's fossil. Synth, what happened? I just detected an illegal time warp here. Yukari, the man in black, came and took something important to me. It was my dad's fossil. Don't worry, I have traced where he warped to. He is in the early Jurassic period. If we act now, we can definitely catch him. Did you detect any other objects? The fossil shattered. I detected 7 non-humanoid objects. What? Okay, whatever. Sure, uh-huh. One of them went with that man to the early Jurassic period. I don't know about the others, but I think I can find them with some further analysis. First of all, we have to chase after that man. Time machine. Well, at least the plot's moving quickly, but we need less plot in general.
Are you alright, Synth?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, big mother fossil. It broke into pieces. X mark. They're evil. Yep. Dangerous. Secret organization. Uh-huh. They are an organization whose goal seems to be the elimination of our... No. All civilization as we know it.
They want to wipe out billions. Billions must die.
I knew I remembered that plot point, right? What? The destruction of mankind?
Everything is starting to come together.
What is going on? The evil syndicate wanted the big mother fossil because it's the ancestor of all mammals, because they want to wipe out all mammals, including humans, of course. I don't know why. Who knows? I don't know what is going on. That's the most accurate line of dialogue. We are literally 12. Like, a 12-year-old has to somehow, you know, fucking... You're just dropping a bomb on him. Like, why the hell would people want to wipe out the human race? He's too young to understand that.
Alright, Synth, do you understand what Big Mother is?
Yeah, it's the beginning of all mammalian life.
What do you think will happen if Big Mother were to be destroyed?
Alright, well, if all mammals disappear from the Earth, hey, that means us too! Wowie zowie! We got a genius over here.
Zax is planning to destroy mankind.
I wonder why he stole Big Mother and did not just destroy her now. Apparently, X didn't know what type of animal Big Mother was. Maybe they thought they would find the answer by stealing Synth's fossil and examining it.
That is it. That must mean that X must also have been responsible for controlling 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿 and making him attack us.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yep, we have our plot. Yep, we have the plan. Get the fossil pieces back. Cross time periods. Capture more dinosaurs. Got it. We haven't even been allowed to capture dinosaurs of our own free will yet. Let's hope we get to that. Games these days have too many useless cutscenes. Synth plays old slop. Oh, I mean, it's true that this does have too many cutscenes. It's not like zero video games back then. Metal Gear Solid 1 is the original too many cutscenes game, but at least most of the cutscenes were entertaining. Alright, blah blah blah, yes. Okay. Detect on the radar. Uh-huh. I mean, this is like a linear game. I'm sure it'll be pretty easy. I just want to get to the part where we can actually capture dinosaurs. Okay, so we can buy items in the present. That makes sense. Okay, we got Poir back in the party. We need to train Poir. Skills, status, Dynapedia. We can actually look at the 3D model. That looks cursed in the capture, but can I get him on just one monitor so I could at least... Maybe it's one of these. No, that's zoom. Yeah, okay, I can zoom out and do this. There we go. You can see Poir's 3D model. Alright. Oh, right. I have the inputs swapped for this. Because I have it set up like a DS, which is like opposite confirm and back than compared to a PlayStation controller. An 𝐂𝐿 Raptor. Oh my gosh. It's like Ego Raptor. Now it's time to ramble about the downfall of Ego Raptor for the 5 billionth time. Because I have no topics. We got 0 topics on here. How's it going, chat? We need a new emote called Ancient Poir with this dino face. We don't have any more Poir. Can you not rename the dinosaurs? I think you can when you well, I don't know, actually. I have no idea if you can actually, like, rename them. What the fuck? What is with all this missing? What the fuck is all this missing, man? Any other games planned for today? Yeah, the other one that's in the thumbnail, Drawn to Life. I probably won't play this. Like, I can't see myself playing this for, you know, I'd say 3 hours at the absolute most, but more likely we'll probably stop at 2 hours. Oh, I forgot to switch the shit for the millionth time. Dude, I'm not... This is too much work. Way too much work. Have I played any of the modern Pokemon games of the past decade-ish? Pure anti-soul cancer. Yeah, I played Scarlet and Violet, and I won't lie, I was still vaguely entertained, despite it being so sloppish. I like we got like these dinosaur dolphin things just chilling on land. Ichthyosaurus. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. I think it's a separate item to recruit. Yeah, it is. We can't even recruit dinosaurs yet. Well, we're not really an hour in because we spent so much time not playing the game, but we're close to an hour into the game. We're not even allowed to capture Pokemon yet. That's pretty lame. Oh my god, it's the same thing, but it's purple, dude. It's probably stronger. Shove. Shove is definitely a strong move. Really scary. I just had a dream while drunk in which you made a video review on the adult game Hero's Journey. The thumbnail had written glorified humiliation ritual fits the game pretty well. What, is it an NTR game or something? Yeah, that's definitely a humiliation ritual. I wouldn't even say glorified, it just is, you know? That's like that whole genre. Do water dinos just bring the water with them every time they move? Well, you know, I mean, if you think about, like, Pokemon in the 3D games, the water Pokemon just float. They don't even bring water, you know? Is it me or is the OST from most games back then simpler but far more involving than the OST we have today? I mean, they definitely cared more about OSTs. This one is maybe not the best example, though. But yeah, I would say in general, like, I could probably just, like, mute this game and start playing Gen 3 OST, and we'd probably be vibing, just chilling. I mean, again, like I said, this game obviously has its problems, but the whole random battle shit is something an issue we would have playing any turn-based RPG. Not exactly interesting to stream unless you got shit to talk about. Since I literally streamed yesterday, it's not like I have any interesting stories. See any freezing? No, it's not that cold here, if that's what you mean. Like the game freezing, or what kind of freezing are we talking about? It did get colder here, which sucks. The weather's been very schizophrenic lately. Ever have dreams where you just stream me a game in front of chat? Are there exclusive Synth streams no one else can watch? I've had dreams about reviewing games before. I don't think I've actually had direct dreams about streaming, though, believe it or not. Yeah, I've had anxiety-based dreams where I release a dog shit video. Actually, I had a dream not that long ago where I was basically instructed to edit a video that I had none of the skills to do. Wind teeth. Oh, did we finally get an elemental move? Wind beats water, right? So we should be able to annihilate these guys now. Let's see how much damage it does. Get him, Poir. Yeah, that did way more. That's a lot. You have auto-translate on. Freezing is the translation of the based anti-demon elf anime. Oh yeah, I never turned off the auto-translate. Where the fuck do I do that? Let me look in stream settings real quick, since we're not doing anything important at the moment. Let's see. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I didn't even know Freerin translates to freeze. That's interesting. Where the hell is the auto-translate? I don't even see it anywhere.
Why did YouTube start fucking doing that without even asking? Indians, not even once. It would be in stream settings, any one of these stream settings. If it makes me go into YouTube Studio to change something that you should be able to change on the fly, oh, it wouldn't surprise me, but it's still retarded. I probably have to look this up. To turn off automatic chat translations, tap settings and then toggle automatic chat translation. What the fuck? That's so non-descriptive. It literally just says, okay, on PC, Mac, go to the live control room. On stream settings, locate video details box and click edit customization, untick live chat translation. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I see it. Why was that automatically on? Why, in what universe would you want auto translate on? I genuinely don't even get the logic behind that. Alright, I'm gonna reset the recording. Let me just read the super chats. Alright, that should have fixed. No, I didn't keep watching free run. I basically didn't do anything between last stream and now. Yeah, I just turned it off, so it should work now. Sheep herder, thanks $2. Debin is gay boy. That's not nice. Weebix, thanks to the 35 ZAR. You should play that Super Mario Bros. Game with Debin. Has a fun and stupid multiplayer mode. That Super Mario Bros. Game. Which one? There's a good chance we've already played it. We played all of Super Mario 3D World together. We've played New Super Mario Bros. Wii together. I never played the U one, the Wii U one. New Super Mario Bros. U. Yeah, I never played that one. Played a bunch of Mario parties. Played... I mean, you gotta be specific. What do you mean, that Super Mario Bros. Game? Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. SynthTendo DS, indeed. And then another 5. Izuna, Legend of the Unemployed Ninja. That's a real game title. Would be a Kino DS slop stream game if you've ever played it. It's a mystery dungeon type game. Oh, okay. You know, Entertainment, thanks $2. Our first trafficked Goemon, yay. I want to get to the part where we can capture dinosaurs in the dinosaur Pokemon game. Is that possible? Will it happen? Synthetic Man Clips, thanks to €2. We're so back. Indeed. Neo Entertainment, thanks $2. Mogged in a tutorial beyond over. that was bizarre. I want to know the logic behind that decision. Weebix, thanks to 35 ZAR. I'm renting a room from Scammy N. My heart is filled with so much hate and frustration that you won't understand. I hate my life. Oh, that sucks, man. What currency is ZAR? What country are you from? Sheep herder, thanks to $5. Every YouTuber worth his salt is also a competent audio engineer. I appreciate the struggle to get the media sound right. Hollywood could take notes. Yeah, you just learn over time because, I mean, basically your own standards just raise. I mean, obviously everyone has like their bare minimum, and a lot of people will sound different. Like some people are more like bassy, like podcast type audio mixing. Other people like the more natural sound.
There's a lot of stuff just listening with headphones. You notice so many little imperfections, you know, so you're just naturally, yeah, you're gonna get better at that. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. Finally, he's playing good games. I think the low view count would probably disagree with you, but I am enjoying this unironically, even though it is overly simplistic. It has a certain charm to it. My Stridlery, thanks to $2. Nice job. Use your fallen foes to craft nuggets. Yeah, the nugget works because it's a dino nugget. Rape Buskus, thanks to 16 months membership. Do you have any Castlevania DS recommendations? No, because I haven't played them, but maybe we could on a future DS stream. Is that a T-Rex? Nope, it is just a dinosaur. That's what's bizarre about this game, is it's like, yeah, they're just normal-ass dinosaurs. There's nothing special about them. They have magical elemental powers that is never explained. But other than that, they are just dinosaurs. Which is pretty amusing, but... Again, I want them. I'm not allowed to have them, though, apparently. Oh my god, another cutscene. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I had a little bit too much player freedom right there. I don't know if you noticed. Ball is life, thanks to $5. Don't make your drawn-to-life character a peener. I got in trouble for showing it to kids in 3rd grade back in the day. I couldn't teach anymore after. Teach. What do you mean teach? Didn't you just say you're in 3rd grade? That sounded like a plot twist. Like, oh no, actually I was the teacher and I was showing the kids the peener. Anyway. Straight to Arku Island. Anyway, Synth, it is useless. I cannot find him. This dialogue sucks. Whoever translated this was like, well, they just didn't give a fuck. I mean, I guess it's better than like Troon translations, but this is just so bland. He must have already moved out of this area. His signal has disappeared off the radar as well. What should we do? Well, there is an item shop close by here. Let's drop in and ask someone there. Item shop? Yup, a lot of travelers come through here looking for dinosaurs, so they might know something. Yeah, you were right. Let's go. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Chat. What's he doing? Chat. This is a random children's game. They're trying to teach people. They're trying to fucking teach people. The random ass children's game is like, beware sinister looking manlets that rub their hands. They need to make his nose bigger though. That's the only thing that's missing from this. It's always hand rubbing. Anyone who rubs their hands is untrustworthy, period. That is a demonic action. Yep, always the merchants.
Oi, welcome. Well, it is Yukari. What a surprise.
It has been a while. How are you? How's business? You are doing a sloppy job as usual, I see.
Oi, Vay. Yeah, well, you know me. What are you in here for today? Is that kid there?
Holy fuck, what? How old is she supposed to be? How old is she supposed to be, dude? Our dude is 12! Our guy's 12! Holy fuck, I was not.
Is that new kid there your new boyfriend?
I'm not a kid. That is not the appropriate response, dude. Dude, our dude is scoring. It's time to score. He's getting our dad's sloppy seconds. What the fuck? What is this game? I don't remember any of this. Alright now, calm down, Synth. She didn't deny it either. Hey, have you noticed anything unusual recently? Maybe a man in black or something? A black? You notice any black around here?
Well, I don't really want to get involved with all you time police folks. I guess if you buy something, I might tell you though.
Well, it looks like we are stuck. Synth, buy something with this money. Oh, damn, she's giving us free money too? You got 100 dino points. Okay. The sinister merchant man is here to sell us something. I guess I could buy a sleep bomb. This child wants to buy a sleep bomb. Give it to me. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. There's too much talking. Okay, man with black outfit. He asked me, did any fossil fragments fly by here? Uh-huh. Okay.
I said a fossil. If you're looking for a fossil, the dino graveyard's full of them. Then he just ran out of here like a crazy man or something.
The dino graveyard, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're gonna go to the dino graveyard, I guess. I can't believe how many cutscenes this has. This is actually crazy. I actually don't think our homie has any rock moves, now that I think about it. I think he only has normal moves. Yeah. That sucks. So we can't even take advantage of his rock typing. I assume he's gonna learn one soon, I would hope. Would I play any Ace Attorney games? If not, what are your reasons? Those aren't really like games. That's the thing. Like, I like video games. I already play enough movie games for a living, you know? RPG's always had a ton of dialogue. There's a difference between optional dialogue and mandatory dialogue. All of the dialogue in this has been mandatory so far. Gladiosaurus. Have I played Radiant Historia? No, I've heard of it though. I think on a future stream, I'll take chat suggestions for DS games. Here you go, Par. You got his ass. It's funny how Par wags his tail. Like, they actually are just straight up making the dinosaurs into the dogs and shit. The RPGs are essentially glorified visual novels, man. If the combat sucks, yes. And unfortunately, the combat in this is not great. So, this is like a visual novel for children. Pokemon must be pissed that their old generation didn't sue all these copy games when they had the chance. Yeah, well, Nintendo wasn't full of scum fucks back then. I'm gonna risk it, fuck it. I don't care if Par dies. He had it coming. They get XP even when knocked out. Okay. Par's back up. They actually don't stay unconscious. That's interesting. This is ass. It's not that good. I was gonna make a comment, but even I can't, as a contrarian, defend this. You know what I mean? I think we need to make it to the past the actual tutorial, and then crazy lick. What a move. Yeah, lick the opponent. That's really not that weird, but at the same time, this is the freak they force into our party. He doesn't even have elemental moves. Does it even matter if he's an earth type? I guess if the boss is wind and actually uses wind moves. So you can confuse the opponent by licking him. You can slow him down by howling. Okay. He started off better than Poir, but I feel like in the long run, Poir is going to be much better. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping some of this shit. There's gotta be one of those save cubes. Dude, oh my god, another cutscene! Another cutscene! Illegal time traveler, let's get him. He disappeared from the radar. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go find him. Awesome. That was a good scene. That was really absorbing. Damn, there hasn't been like a save point in a while. Fine, I guess I'll use more food items. Being honest, would you rather play Digimon from the best list instead of this game? Oh yeah, Digimon Story Time Strange is definitely better than this. I'm just reliving some nostalgia. I knew these DS games wouldn't be that good. Like, I guarantee you, outside of like the actual drawing gimmick, Drawn to Life is probably not that good either, but I think we'll get a kick out of the drawing at least. Oh, yeah. Let's just miss again. I love accuracy mechanics. Yeah, we can have the cool SB in the game. Why not? Oh, here we go. We can fight a new enemy. Plesiosaurus. We know Plesiosaurus. It's Nessie, dude. Everyone knows Nessie. Wow, Nessie shot the water ball at me. We killed Nessie. Never played Mario Party for DS. No, I never played the DS one. The Mario Parties I played Mario Party 2, 3. I'm trying to think if I ever played. I believe I did play one of the GameCube ones other than 7, but I can't tell you if it's 4, 5, or 6. I owned 7. We don't have it anymore. But I used to have 7. Oh, we're confused, so we're doing random shit. Nothing happened. This is super exciting. I played Mario Kart 8. I think I tried one of the shit ones, 9 or 10, you know, when you're all in the cart. I tried one of those one time. It was ass, like I thought. And I have played, I think, which one of the last ones did I play? I played, I think the one that was like the greatest hits Mario Party one. That was like recycling old courses. I did play that one time. So I probably played about half the Mario Party games. Do I listen to rap music? If you had to guess, what would you say? How often do I beat my brother in Mario Party? I mean, that's such a luck-based game. It's probably 50-50, you know? There he is. Let's get him. Let's go. That was a cutscene. That was a cutscene. Why was that a cutscene? Alright, well, we're gonna get the first real boss here in a second, so I guess that'll be something. Oops. I'm super speeding too fast. We love spamming confusion. That's always good. I'm glad you all said yes, because yes, I'm a huge rap fan. No. No, I'm a teasmo when it comes to music shit. I listen to game OSTs way more than real music. Alright. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way, you freak! Am I down to play Monster Ranchers again? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should play Monster Rancher. I really liked Monster Rancher 2. I just... The thing is... It's one of those games where I want to play it right. But I feel like the more right you play it, the less entertaining that'd probably be to watch. You gotta play it wrong at least a bit to keep it interesting. You know? Alright, here we go. Boss time. Let's go. I'll switch the thing when we get into the cutscene, I guess.
Ah, you little brat! I see you finally made it.
You're a member of X, right? You think I will let you get away with destroying mankind? You know, X probably does want to destroy mankind. Most Twitter users? Yeah, I believe it. I believe Twitter users want to destroy mankind.
Looks like you've done your homework. My name is Miura. I drew this thing called Berserk. You might have heard of it. Listen well. The humans of today are corrupted. They're the greatest mistake of evolution.
Chud. How many villains are Chuds, dude?
They start wars. They destroy nature.
Okay, never mind. He's a fag. Okay.
And for that, they do not deserve to exist. We, the people of Syndicate X, will eliminate them from the Earth.
What? I will not let you do that. You are under arrest for violation of the Time Travel Control Act.
Ha! What are you thinking? My Dilophosaurus is too mighty. I will never be caught by the likes of you. The fossil will be mine.
So that means you don't have it yet.
Ah, curses. Curses.
They put a lot of effort in this dialogue, like a lot.
You little brat, I'm gonna get you.
This is insultingly bad writing. Let's go. Boss time. I don't have any water moves because I wasn't allowed to capture any Pokemon yet. Awesome. I wonder if Rolling Teeth just does more, even if it's not super effective. Because I don't think this game is stab, because it has no mechanics. It only did 2. Oh, God, he counters? Oh, shit. He did, like, a counter stance. He's strong. My attacks are not even affecting him. Alright, now he's defending. Fights. That only did 1. I love how the first boss is a forced loss scenario. I'm a huge fan of that. What are you talking about, game? Am I just allowed to play? When does the real game start? This is getting into, like, modern game level tutorial. It's no use! It's no fucking use! Let's fall back and regroup. Okay. That Dilophosaurus was too strong. Indeed, but at least they have not gotten their hands on the fossil yet. Beep, beep, beep.
Yukari!
Ah, it's a message from Dr. Smith. Yes, this is Yukari.
How are you doing?
Well, we found our man. I will let Synth tell you about it. This is Synth. The man in black is using a Dilophosaurus. Par and Ankylosaurus were of no use. Okay, so let me guess. We got to capture a water type. We can finally capture Pokemon. Let's see. Okay, I never told you how to befriend dinosaurs. Yeah, you fucking Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Okay, so we can dinosaurs capture them. We need to capture a water type. I got you, homie. I got you. I understand. Dino grass. Why does it want me to capture a Platyosaurus, though? Couldn't I capture the water type? Isn't that an earth type? Okay, the game literally won't let me go to the right. I'm sorry, we're still in baby handhold mode. I'm guessing we will be for the rest of human history. Alright, I'm gonna befriend this dinosaur, just like Dr. Smith told me. I just have to weaken it and then feed it this food. Okay, when family icon turns red, that is my chance. Yeah, so when the health looks red, it's just like Pokemans. Alright, that's yellow, not red. This should be not very effective, so... There we go. Yeah. Dino grass. Smoke that grass. Here you go. Yay. Platyosaurus. We can only name our starter? That sucks. That ruins some of the fun. Can I have some more grass? Okay, detect energy field. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Why would I suddenly be able to beat the boss now? Like, he was whooping my ass before. Okay. I use the power of friendship. I definitely just... I'm actually baffled, like, what the logic of the game devs is here, because they had perfectly good water types that I could have captured to use against the fire boss. Instead, they made us capture another earth type. When isn't earth not very effective on fire? Like, what? I don't... This makes no sense. Chat, help! What do I think about the U3 boss fight in the Ada DLC? I literally forgot that even happened. I'm not even lying. And I streamed all the way through the Ada DLC, and I don't even remember that part. Ow. Far, no. So I guess that grass is all I had, and I'm not gonna... Yeah, I can't recruit this guy. That fucking sucks. What's a gay dinosaur? Megasaurus. Oh my god. You're a comedic genius. You should take my job. Why aren't you the streamer right now? Why? Answer that one. Okay, there is a cube. I keep forgetting confirm and back or opposite. Oh wait, that doesn't actually heal my guys. Why did I think that did? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna swap Ankylosaurus to the front, and maybe we could try confusing him. Yukari, I'm picking up an energy field. So it was in the dino... Yes, it was in the dino graveyard the whole time. You're correct. Oh my god, just fuck off! Run, 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 run! Okay. We ran. Alright, I'm back for another ass whooping. Let's go. Waha! I guess you did not learn your lesson last time. How many times do I have to tell you? You cannot defeat my Dilophosaurus. Give me your best shot. Rematch. Alright, let's try Crazy Lick. He might not be able to counter this since it's a status move. Nothing happened. Wowie zowie. It's still countered. It's still countered. I did nothing and counter still worked. This is some good game mechanics, dude. I don't know. Alright, he's defending. Let's heal up real quick. If he does counter again, it shouldn't work. Maybe he does the same attack pattern every time. Is it counter, defend, claw? Let's find out. Maybe that's how I win. No, he has a fourth move. Am I just under leveled? Okay, he just defended. I think I'm fucked. Alright, there's counter. I only did 31 damage. Holy shit. Alright, let's... Pladiosaurus. I was told you would win, even though Earth is not very effective on fire. Let's try it anyway. Am I missing something? Was I unironically supposed to level grind? It just missed twice. This is a dumb question, but can dinos evolve in this game? No, there's no evolution. That would be cool, but nope. They could, I mean, they could totally do that if they wanted to. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm just fucked. I unironically have to level grind. I have to level grind in against the first fucking boss. Dude. This sucks. Holy shit. What? I have to level grind against the first boss. Or, you know, before the first boss. That is horrendous. Oh, I forgot to heal. Shit. What made me pick this game? I grew up with this game. I mean, I only played it like one time, but that's why this is the 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿 stream. It's not supposed to be good games. It's supposed to be games I remember liking when I was like 12 or 13. Obviously, I didn't always like good games. It's like when you're younger, you have much lower standards, as you should. But then, you know, you play hundreds and hundreds of games since back then. Is this something good? Poison GR. I could try doing bombs, maybe. What is this? Resist poison. Like, if I use a poison bomb on the boss, and then a sleep bomb, maybe I could just do that. Like, maybe the poison... Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's see if I can win. There might be a way I can win. If I can poison him with the poison bomb, maybe he'll just die of poison. We'll have to see how much damage poison does. So first round he does counter. Does counter work against items? I would hope not. That would be actually insane. Alright, let's see. Does he still counter? No. Okay, so that actually gets around counter. The second turn, he does block, so it doesn't matter what I pick here. Alright, then it's claw. How much damage is poison really doing? Is poison not do poison? I have no idea how poison works. Does poison just lower his stats? The thing with counter is, like, it's not telegraphed at all, so... like, there's no counterplay, really. I'm just tanking, healing, which I guess is better than nothing. I might just let Par die here. Then again, I don't know. Par could be my best dude. Oh, that was perfect. He defended. Alright, here's counter. Yep, okay, there goes Par. At least he's down to just 100. There's no point trying to go for any status or anything. I just gotta kill him. I love how this is just a war of attrition. There's no strategy at all. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. I love how even if you miss, he still counters. Alright, we won. I didn't want to grind, so I was willing to try almost anything to not level grind. Alright, let's go. Let's go. To be fair, I bet if I just had one more level, that would have been much easier. 110 press. Impossible! My Dilophosaurus has been defeated! You little brat, remember this! The fossil shall be mine, and then I will destroy all mankind! Billions! Billions must die! Hey, wait! One v3 kind of a bitch move, yeah. Par should have 1v1 a dude twice his size. He got away. Oh well. Oh well? He's gonna genocide the entire human race? And you say, oh well? Okay. These are some real stakes. Synth, you are amazing! Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of mature for my age, you know? How old is she? How old is she? How old is she? Thanks, Yukari. Our dude is 12, man. Our dude is 12. He's coming from inside this cliff. Indeed. If we can get inside, we'll have gotten one of the 7 pieces back. Oh, this is a fucking fossil minigame? Are we playing Spectrobes again? Dig the fossil fragments out of the stone walls. Dig into a wall, touch the screen, close to your... Okay. Oh, this is gonna screw up the capture. You're not gonna be able to see this. I should fix that at some point. I don't know why it stops capturing when I'm touching the screen. I'm sure I can fix that in like 5 minutes, but I already put in too much effort. You're not missing anything. I'm literally poking the wall and then a fossil is coming out. I'll have to fix this on future DS screens because I'm sure we're going to play plenty of games so I have to touch the screen. Actually, come to think of it, I'm going to have to fix this if we switch to drawing to life or you won't be able to see me draw. It's probably just
I probably just have to switch to a different type of capture or something. I don't know why. I got a B. Found a fossil fragment. Got dino food medium. Brush the dirt off it. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up right now. I'm looking at possible solutions. Hold on. Alright, will it work? No. Okay, that solution didn't work. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, that didn't do it. There's a bunch of possible fixes. Some of these I don't want to do for obvious reasons. Let's see. Okay, I'll try changing the capture type. Maybe that'll fix it. Hold on, I gotta bring my... One second. I gotta bring the cursor back or I literally won't be able to do this. Okay, that fixed it. Changing capture type to Windows 7. Alright, I figured it out. So, for some of these older emulators, you have to change the capture type in OBS. Alright, now that should fix it for drawn together as well. Drawn to life, not drawn together. I wasn't reading the tutorial. How do I actually... Okay, I just keep doing this. Common Windows 7W. Yeah, really. I did it. Well, that's definitely good I fixed that now, just because that would completely ruin the whole point of drawing to life if you couldn't see what I was drawing, you know?
All right, we got one piece back. Synth, we did it. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, back to the present. Surely for the second level, we'll be allowed to capture dinosaurs freely, right? Alright. I'm unironically going to start skipping a lot of dialogue, if only because the writing is obviously meant for small children. Oh shit, the capture re-fucked up. Why did that happen? I just noticed it. Why did that happen? Hold on. What? It was working for a second. Ah, fuck. I'll have to try other fixes later. I know it's fixed when I'm clicked off the screen. My point is I have to get it working for when I am clicked on the screen, you know? It looked like the Windows 7 fix worked for a second, and then it stopped. Something is interrupting the capture when I'm clicked onto my main monitor, and I have to figure out what that is, because that's the source of the problem. Me and Irish Major Tom were playing Halo 2 Lasso earlier, 5 hours on a single mission with 10 minutes left, and then the game shit itself. I fucking hate 343 and I'm about to Fed post. Yeah, it's amazing how they've managed to fuck up everything. Like, something as simple as just, a collection of old games they can't even do without it crashing. That's kind of crazy. Alright, what's in the item shop? Cures poison, heals numbness, removes sleepiness, removes darkness. Okay, just status items. I guess I'll just buy food. See, this stuff is way too contextual. Like, unless I know there's gonna be sleep or numbness coming up, why would I waste the money on that right now? Alright. Are my dinosaurs... I don't even know if my dinosaurs are healed up or not. That was fucked up lasso in CE, and 2, it's not true lasso. Oh, really? What'd they do? What's even at my house? They removed all the skulls that give you buffs, so it's pure pain. Oh, that sucks. Am I gonna play DS Sonic games? Yeah, I could. I played, which one did I play? I don't remember. It was one of the ones that had Blaze in it. I also played the BioWare RPG one. I did play that. Dark Brotherhood. That's probably aged poorly. I know the OST is ear rape. I don't think I'm supposed to go back to early Jurassic. Do I have to pick That's Enough for Today to advance the plot? Hold on. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Or this is just quit the game. Maybe this just quits the game, but that's a weird way of putting it. No, yeah, that does advance plot. I got a new character. Blah, 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 blah. We'll look for X. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I just want to capture dinosaurs, and the game hates me. Like, this is advanced hand-holding. At least it doesn't have yellow paint, I guess. But it'd be impossible to need yellow paint because the game has been extremely linear so far. Alright, time to time travel and get the next fragment. I'm sure that's all this dialogue is talking about. Bros talking to your fed wife, sick Boiron. Alright, to the next time period. Yes. Go, go, go. Yeah, yeah. Middle Jurassic. Let's go. Yes, you got it. Did I ever play Monster Ranch 2? Yes, I streamed it in the early days, Salfredrum. Yeah, I was, those were pretty good streams. I like those. I remember them being extremely low views, though, at the time. People got bored quickly, but I think the people who stuck around loved it. That's what people still ask, even though, you know, that was like 4 years ago I streamed it. Okay, yeah, okay. An ancient ocean. There must be tons of neat life forms. Time travel is so great. You never get used to it. Dude, we just started. It's been like 1 day. There are tons of neat life forms here that would love to make a neat meal out of you. I thought the dinosaurs were our friends and loved us. What do you... If the dinosaurs can kill you,
Then why are you letting 12-year-old children run around with them? I'm getting brain damage. How hard is it to write a simple plot where children control dinosaurs? I will definitely try Fossil Fighters. But this, I'm baffled. I'm baffled by this shit. I just want the ability to capture. They still have not just let me buy the items where you capture dinosaurs. That's insane. This is they realize they're making a Pokemon clone, right? Pokemon kill people too. Okay, yeah, but they don't though. You know? Oh, in the lore, actually in the lore. No. That it doesn't happen or they'd be illegal. It's that simple. Pokemon used to have real animals and guns, so they retconned all that. Yep. It is weird that they did that. Like, originally... I mean, I'll be honest, though. If I'm being completely honest, I do prefer that the Pokemon world is not in the real world. Because I'm not really the biggest fan of, like, Harry Potter or Narnia type stuff. I prefer fantasy worlds to be completely separate. I understand the appeal. Oh, right. They have, like... They call stunned being knocked out in this game, which is interesting, because knocked out is usually 0 HP, right? Quick attack. Nintendo sue. You're not allowed to call an attack that. That's trademarked. Sue. Nintendo, get their asses. I don't care this came out almost 20 years ago. Kill them, Nintendo. Yukari, I'm not getting any readings at all. What should we do? Let's see. I know. Let's go to Cape Jora. There's a harbor there. The old harbor master knows everything that happens around here. You will really like him. Really? Then I'd better meet him. Wow. I just want to go anywhere other than where I'm supposed to go. Camptosaurus. That's a fatness. There's way too many earth types. And yet, I don't have a fire move. As soon as I get a fire move, these guys are getting obliterated. Did I ever play Ark? Only a tiny bit. There was a buddy who tried to get me to play that. But I don't like survival crafting games, as I've talked about a bunch of times. So I made like a really deformed, goofy-ass looking character. He kind of looked like Lil Napler, actually. Yeah, he was like a short dude with really deformed muscles and stuff. But I only actually played the game maybe 2 hours tops. Speaking of Pokemon clones, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker on DS is a great monster collector. Yeah, I've talked about it a bunch. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 is unironically my favorite Pokemon clone. Like, I wasted for literally a Patasaurus. Okay, cool. I wasted probably 30 hours of that game in the post game fusing the gigantic centaur robot. Like, legitimately, for no reason. For literally no reason. But I thought it was so cool in that game that you could control giant monsters. Because they basically had monster sizes that correlated with, like, your party. So your party has a total size of 3. So you could have 3 size 1s, a size 2, and a size 1. Or a size 3. And the size 3 monsters are fucking massive. And that was the whole gimmick of the game, was the giant monsters. I really like that. That was awesome, actually. Who knows, maybe I'll stream that at some point. But the thing is, Pokemon likes don't really make for good stream games because unless you have a lot to ramble about, so much of it is just grinding random battles. But yeah, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 is my favorite Pokemon clone. Aerosaurus, okay. So water type. Brachiosaurus looking dude. How about you stream Dino Crisis 1 and 2? I actually did stream Dino Crisis 1, Hell for Edrum, yeah. That was a long time ago. I don't really like Dino Crisis 2, though. Like, it makes no sense to make that type of... Like, they basically made the whole game Mercenaries mode. And it's like, Mercenaries mode is a game mode and not a whole game for a reason. Because those type of, like, survival horror, tank controls stuff doesn't really work with action game, you know? It just got boring very quickly. But I like the first Dino Crisis. I think it's good. I stepped away to piss in the middle of that and came back to see people talking about Joker 2 being good. Was very confused. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Dragon Quest... I would say if I had to recommend one Pokemon clone, it would be Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2. And you can get a fan translation for a professional version, which is the better version. I've actually never... I played Joker 3's professional, but Joker 3 changed the giant mechanic and made it way more lame. So I didn't like that so much. I should play... If I do ever stream Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, I'll play the professional version with fan translation. Because at least then there'll be new stuff that I've never played. Have I played any Shin Megami Tensei besides 5? Nope. Nope. I think I could try GTA Chinatown Wars in these DS games. Yeah, I could try it. I'm down to try pretty much anything. I'm basically just chilling right now. Despite this being super simplistic, it is holding my attention, actually. It's not a good viewing experience, but if you're just listening to this in the background, I think if we just got some topics going, this would be fine. At this point, I'm just mainly determined to just get past the tutorial. We're still in the tutorial because I refuse to consider this not the tutorial until we basically get Pokeballs. You know, we've been given one in the tutorial, and that was it. Hello, Mr. Harbor Master. Hey, it's Yukari. What brings you here? Who's this? Okay, I don't care anymore. There's been way too much talking. Okay. I mean, I get, like... Did that say Battle Nintendo! 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 Get these motherfuckers! Get them! Kill them! This is illegal. So, yeah, we got gyms. We got gym battles, okay? You know, no similarities to Pokemon here. Yeah, okay. So you can do training. It says battle gym, but not gym battles. That's true, that's true. Hold on, we'll board the ship later. If I ever tried Dark Enchant Element in Dragon's Dogma, I've never found a use for it. It is uniquely able to score critical hits. The only Dark I've used in Dragon's Dogma is that Mystic Knight Dark Blade enchantment, just because it makes your melee damage go, you know, skyrocket with Mystic Knight. But that I've never used like normal Dark Enchant, no. Is there anything over here? Probably later. This game did have some interesting optional stuff when you come back later to levels, but for the most part, it is pretty linear. Okay, blah, 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 yes. Oh, I actually am controlling the boat. That's kind of interesting, I guess. And this wild battles. Oh, here, maybe I can finally have a use for my other party members. Because Pladiosaurus has a rock attack. Hail of Stone, wablam. He fucking missed! Please tell me this is gonna do some big boy damage, please. 73, that's not even that impressive. I'm sometimes amazed at my own patience that I used to have as a child for some stuff. Like, without double speed, these battles would be so fucking slow. Like, I'm tempted to speed it up to, like, quadruple. Or even 5 times speed. This shit's just too slow. I'm glad most modern JRPGs usually have, like, built-in speed-up battle modes. Last chance. See, Synth? That is Battle Gym Island. That island over there? Oh no, bad guy's gonna show up. Yukari, a time trespasser. Oh shit. Boss. Whoa, a Shonisaurus and is coming this way. Get him, guys. I just noticed I've basically given up on changing the scenes. I'm trying to skip through the cutscenes, so you're not really missing anything anyway. Alright, here we go. Second boss. He doesn't look tough, honestly. Not only do I have his weakness, but he has only like half the health of the first boss. So I guess this is just a mini boss. Oh no, Synth, there's a hole in the boat! What? Oh shit. Come on, guys, don't give up. What? How does telling my Pokemon not to give up gonna stop the fucking water from sinking our boat? Oh, he's Zowie. Yeah, that was barely a boss. Yeah, even my dude is like, that was a piece of cake. Yeah, it was. You know what to do with that hole. Trunks is the type of fucking freak to be in there when you're trying to get it on with your girl, and Trunks shows up and he's cheering you on. This is not how I talk. I don't know why. This is the boredom setting in. Revenge. Par learned revenge. That's the most important skill you can ever have. Revenge. I support it, Par. I'm guessing it's just like counter, similar to counter. We can try it. Yeah. Oh, it only works if you get hit, though? So it's just a worse version of counter. That sucks. Oh my god. Can you just let me go, please? Freedom. I gotta get up to do a few things that I forgot about in a second. Have I played or am I familiar with Etrian Odyssey? I'm somewhat familiar with it. I have never played it, though. The boat! That was close. We almost had good dialogue. 3 dino fish. Oh shit, is that I finally got Pokeballs? Yes. Flying and swimming carnivores become friendly. At the end of the section where I fight them, I got Pokeballs. You gotta be kidding, dude. Why couldn't you give me those right before the section where we fight a bunch of them? God, that hurts. Alright. I'll be back. At least they're taking the training wheels off 2 hours in. If you don't count super speed, we're like probably 3 hours in. Alright, hold on. I don't feel like muting the game, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this go. Is this a Pokemon clone using real dinosaurs? Yes, basically. It's lacking depth, though. It's very simplistic. But that is basically what it is. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe 10.
I'm back already, don't worry. I told you it wouldn't be that long. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I know there's people who don't want to watch this anymore, but I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I promise we'll switch to Drawn to Life before the stream's over, but I gotta keep going. I gotta. I'm not giving up. The game cannot defeat me. We need to get to the video game part of the video game. This is a very long tutorial. I'm being psyoped, but I'm sticking with it for now. Alright, let me see these supers real quick. Obviously too old, thanks to the $2. This can't compete with games like Furry Hitler. I didn't think this was competing with Furry Hitler, though. They're not. I doubt they're in the same genre. Is that a Pokemon-like? Guy you don't know, thanks to $5. New Super Mario Bros. DS is a 2-player versus mode. Maybe that's what the chatter was talking about before. That would be a Kino stream game. You know, it also has a weird multiplayer mode. Super Mario 64 DS. I distinctly remember that. It had little multiplayer mini games. The Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Fire Emblem Fates Birthright is slop, right? The last Fire Emblem game I played was Awakening, but I would assume yes. Bud Sunny, thanks to the 2 months membership. Play Elite Beat Agents, greatest game ever made. Probably not true, but I could give it a shot. I know it's forbidden to say, but play Carry On. I don't think that's forbidden to say, but maybe I could stream it at some point. DS games is strangely Kino, like the stream title suggests. This has a certain charm. It definitely feels like it's only for small children, you know? Like, that's the main difference between it and something like Pokemon. Pokemon, at least, has... you know, it has a lot of like hidden depth, even if it doesn't really come up in the main story of the games. This is extremely shallow, but it is interesting. It is holding my attention for now. Bud Sunny, thanks for $5. Need to play some TurboGrafx 16 games, as the best version of Ys, Soldier Blade, Splatterhouse, and Legend of Hero Tanma. Beautiful system. Well, considering me and Devin's adventures during the early days of Chudcast with playing the greatest games ever, we didn't even like most of those, so I don't know. You're probably going to get mad at me, because I doubt I'm going to like them. McNugget, thanks 7 months membership and the 3 poires. Alright. At least now I can capture some dinosaurs. At least if there's even any more random battles in this part. I've not seen anybody in black around here. See, that's what I expect out of a JRPG NPC. They say like 1 line, maybe 2, and then we get to like explore the game. Blah blah blah. That guy had nothing of value to say. Okay, here we go. We can capture this and get a Dimorphodon on my team, chat. I love how there's 4 of them. All right, I just have to get them in the red. It's weird that they have to be in the red. So, you can't just try it. I wish I knew how accuracy worked. Point proven. Ah, shit. Okay. No, I got 3 more to try on. This one is stronger. It's weird that the Pokemon Center's in the present as well. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a huge variance in damage right there. Alright, let's do it. Dino Fish, go! Be my friend. Please, be my friend.
Okay, I think it worked. Oh, this is a diff one. Ram 4. What the fuck are these names, man? I can't say that. Ram 4 Hinkus. Hinkus. Bart's gonna die. I guess I'll heal him again. We'll use fly. Oh, dude, stop ripping off. I'm calling Nintendo. I got him on speed dial. Wait, did fly then quick attack? How does that work? Oh, his flying is a status. Does it mean he can just dodge attacks? How the fuck does that work? Alright, I'm just gonna fuck it. Let's swap. Hold on. There's a mechanic in this game to switch moves, isn't there? Because I think Ankylosaurus learned 10-ton press, but it's not in his skill list. Is that something they forgot to teach us in the tutorial, that you have to swap moves from a list? I better check that after this battle. Texture isn't bugged. It's a DS game. Yes, this is in fact what it's supposed to look like. I know. It like when it's upscaled like this, it does look pretty bad. But you know, on a tiny DS screen at its proper resolution, it doesn't look as horrible. I mean, it's certainly not a good-looking DS game, but it looks much worse than it's supposed to. Yep. Yep. There we go. 100-ton press. It's just a better version of Smash. Okay. And last chance. More damage and you're low on HP. Okay. Nice. Okay, he just hasn't learned another move yet. This Dimorphodon got. Yeah, avoid melee attacks for a limited time. That seems pretty good. Knife, Typhoon Strike. Well, at least we got a new type. Now we just need a water type. Oh, we need a fire type too, but I'm assuming they're not going to let us have one for a while. I'm probably actually going to have to teleport back to the time machine because I don't want to waste all my healing items. This healing system sucks. There's got to be a Pokemon Center somewhere. Oh, yeah, 100-ton press is a neutral move. He's an Earth type. It has no Earth moves. There's a guy in chat earlier that asked if you're a grifter because the YouTuber he follows says anti-woke is stinky. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Anti-woke is stinky. You must be a grifter. I don't... Remember when bait was good? I feel like that was a long time ago now. It really is just... It avoids all melee. I have no ranged attacks. That's OP. Fly is just fucking OP at this point in the game. Holy shit. I should just defend, I guess. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is horseshit, chat. Oh. He just threw the fishing rod in. Yeah. Exactly. I'm tempted. Maybe I should just run. Is the XP even worth it? I mean, granted, I was slightly under-leveled for the last boss. So I might need the levels. Alright, I'm not doing any more random battles after this one, though. Unless it's to recruit a water dinosaur. There's no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking... I'm out. Run! He's just spamming fly and I have no ranged attacks. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, here's the shop guy. Does he sell Pokeballs maybe now? No. No, I'm just not allowed. That's against the law, dude. I guess I don't need to go back to the Pokemon Center if I can just buy a million healing items. Favorite Sonic game? It's gotta still be Adventure 2. Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 are both the best, and each one has their own strengths. Like, Adventure 1 has much better consistency than 2. But I think Adventure 2 is higher highs, you know? I'll just save these. Here, I'll switch these screens for now, because I'm assuming there's going to be a bit of story stuff. The commissioner is busy now. If you want to train, better do it in the plaza. I'm assuming I was supposed to talk to some NPC to advance the story. Who didn't I talk to? I'm pretty sure I talked to this guy already. There must have been someone else to ask about the man in black. Nope. Nope. That's a colossal waste of time. Shopkeep. No, I did talk to everyone here already. Was there someone outside of the gate, maybe, that you had to talk to advance the plot? Maybe just talk to the other bodyguard, even though they look identical. Just let me in, you scum! I must be missing something because of the fixed camera. Oh. I really was just supposed to talk to both bodyguards. That was it.
Well, I guess we wasted our time.
Looks that way. Either they escaped in the boat or the harbor master was mixed up. Yukari, as long as we are here, can I do some training?
I guess that would be okay. I mean, as long as we are here, but not for too long.
That's great! How do we get started?
You have to get permission from the commissioner first. I will introduce you to him. Let's go to the gym.
Alright. So we just left, and then now I'm suddenly going to be let in here?
Now listen carefully, Synth. You have to say, I humbly beg your permission. The commissioner is very particular about that.
Okay, I saw that on TV once. Ahem. I humbly beg your permission. Dude, this just... Literally, there is no character to this whatsoever. This is like the most bland dialogue in human history. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Did they, like, translate sensei to commissioner or some shit? Like, what the fuck kind of title is commissioner? Alright, let's, blah, blah, blah. It's training time. Let's go. Do I know about the How to Train Your Dragon game? No. I mean, I'm sure it's licensed slop. I was thinking of doing a licensed slop stream at some point.
Apparently a tweet went viral about the what I've talked about ironically a bunch of times, that someone was saying how good the Ratatouille licensed PS2 game is, and someone was mocking the shit out of him, talking about this is like the state of humanity, that you're literally just nostalgic for anything. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was something like that. Alright, let's go. Dinosaur battle time. Why is he a ninja? Chunosaurus. Yet another earth type. And we have no fire type still. I wonder if that's intentional. Clobber. That's a good name for a move. Nice.
Bar no diff. No diffs.
Alright, we beat him. Next. Okay. Yeah. Alright, 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐈𝐀. Another earth type. You would think there's only one type in this game. Earth. Wow, this is way weaker than the last one. What? I guess because he was supposed to hit me with status effects, but the status failed. So then that was way easy. Okay, next. I'm sure this one will be hard. Oh, okay. And the commissioner is fighting us. Ornithosaurus. Cool. He's a fire type. Too bad that they didn't let us catch a water type before this. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I guess if I warped out and then came back, they would probably let me grab a water type. Oh well. Oh shit! That did one? Dude, why does this game keep doing forced loss scenarios? Just let me play, please. I'm begging you. We're like 3 hours in. We're like, why, man? Why?
Wow, for his size, he's got an amazing defense. Teamwork, guys.
What does that mean? Just, I want him dead. I want to kill him. Okay, will counter work? Let's see. Wait, we both did counter? Awesome.
I'm not finished with you, dude. It is no use. He's really good. We gotta try harder. You still don't get it. You gotta have guts to win.
That's definitely what he would sound like, by the way. Definitely. Alright. Surely I'll be able to get my counter off. Flaming Fangs. Will it one-shot me? No, we're fine. Revenge!
Revenge death ball.
It only did 30.
I give up. I suck.
Hi, you need another 10 years of practice. Okay. When am I allowed to play the game? Does that happen? I got a Jorah ship. That looks like a futuristic ship. Did they time travel to the future? Sweet. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. So now what do we do? Alright, we're taking the ship to the third island, I guess. Or not. I guess we go there later. Yeah, wow. They had a cutscene to say this ship is fast. That was a cutscene. Also, I wanted to fight the water monster, but somehow we just drove right over him. Oh well.
Schnoip.
No par. I'll swap par for the hell of it. Who members Duna from Fossil Fighters? Possibly my first mod skill. I just find it funny that a bunch of people played Fossil Fighters and I had to play this, which is not good. Like, I don't know. That's just how it goes sometimes. I think most of the time I played good games. Dude, he's just blinding me. I can't even hit back. Okay, there we go. He poked my dinosaur's eyes out multiple times. This is not fair. All right, can I capture? Yes, water. I want a water type. Stenopter. Why couldn't we just nickname our dudes? There's no way I'm calling him that. Please don't one shot. Please don't one shot. Ooh, perfect, perfect. Here is Fish. Be my friend. He will not make friends. Why not? Please don't tell me that means I can't recruit him. Okay, it didn't use the item. It's possible that you can't recruit anyone on this boat ride. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what it is. I'll give it one more try since it didn't use the item, but I think you probably can't recruit people on this boat ride, and that's what the game's trying to tell me. I'm just gonna let Poir die because it doesn't really matter. Poir lived. I think there was at least we could buy oh, my dad's calling me. I'll answer because it's not like we're doing anything in the stream. Hello? Alright. Hold on, let me turn that off in the other scene before I forget. Yeah, my dad injured himself working out. Hopefully it's nothing serious, but that's what he was telling me about. Yeah. I see the Trump shooter was an indie dev. Actually, I did. Yeah. I forgot. I was going to talk about that today. That was the only thing probably that was interesting that happened between last stream and this stream. To talk about, I mean. It was me reading about that. Like I said, I'm going to be skipping a lot of these unless it's something happening. I guess this is a happening. Maybe things do happen. I don't know. Wow. How much... Like, there's always a bigger Brachiosaurus-looking thing, I guess. Whoa, looks like an enemy's waiting for us. And he is huge! Don't say that. Okay, guys, hit him with everything you've got. Alright. Boss time. Supersaurus. He's super. I think paleontologists kind of got lazy with some of these names. It's just Supersaurus. You guys like how many tough Earth enemies they've thrown at us and we still don't have a fire move? You know, I'm a big fan of that. And I've said that a million times already, but it's a very lame way of balancing your game. Very lame. I'm probably gonna have to spam heals until he misses. Yeah, my dad's okay, but he probably has a micro tear on his bicep now. He just didn't warm up enough because he's about to turn 61. He's getting too old to well, it didn't sound like he was really even pushing it. He just didn't warm up enough. There's a video of the Schmooter talking, and he has the Tism voice. Shocking! Shocking. Autistic indie dev tries to kill Trump. This really is DS slop. How dare you? This is clearly a quality video game. As I spam bite and heal over and over again. Let's do quick attack for some variety. Fuck it, let's risk it to make this interesting. Even if Bar dies, the rest of my party can clean up. I'm curious, can I use Fly and then just be immune to the boss? Well, that missed, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. Schnoiped! We did it, we beat the boss, Chuds, by spamming healing items. I'm truly a Pokemon master.
You're too strong.
All right, we captured one of them. What? Just because your dinosaur lost doesn't mean you have to let like a child and a woman mug you, basically. You fool! It's a trap. No, it's just a distraction. Let's see. Oh, the Harbor Master was evil. Or something. I don't know. Bang, bang, bang. Are they using guns? Oh, no. They tied up the dude. Blah, blah, blah. Kenta? Oh, it's my friend from school, dude. Kenta is president of the Dino Research Club. Kenta, what happened? Look at that, like, edgy child. Hold on, I have to switch the scene. There you go. Yeah, that's, this is peak character design. This is the Shadow the Hedgehog of the game, clearly. I mean, what the fuck is it? What is this?
I traveled back to this age to look for dinosaurs. This guy in black slugged me.
Oh, well, all these black people are beating the shit out of kids.
These blacks mugged me.
Who was he anyway? Fossil necklace? You mean the one you got for your birthday? The one you were always so proud of? That is it. Maybe they thought he was you, Synth. You're probably right. These Syndicate X guys are so stupid. Yeah, true. Alright, blah 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 blah. A Docodon fossil. Okay. It's about the size of a mouse, a primitive mammal from the Middle Jurassic. Lives on Docodon Island. No way! The Docodons live on Docodon Island? Holy shit! And it's the third island in the time period we're already in? That's crazy. Blah, 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 blah. We can warp. Okay, I can warp back to the Pokemon Center now.
You fools, you're fools.
Alright, yeah, let's, I thought it said triangle, didn't it? I'm hitting every button. Are my... No, there's no problem with the triangle input, because I've done it in the pause menu. I want to warp. How do I warp? Did I fuck up? I don't think it was in items. Chat, I didn't read the fucking menu. I'm tired of menus. They beat you down with a million lines of text. And like, read this important text real quick. What, did anyone read it? I just watched the newest episode of Euphoria. Why did you watch Euphoria? Memory runner is Nate, and your Nas Lowell sent it in a super chat, but I messed it up. Okay, but no one here watches Euphoria, so how the do you expect me to Google this? I'm not going to Google it. Okay, and that the Kiwi farms will get it. Okay, do you unironically want to be banned or what? This what are you doing? What are you doing right now? What brown man spoke? What do you mean? Oh, that's a fire. Too bad I have no Pokeballs. I mean, I have fish Pokeballs. It only works on swimming type dinosaurs, though. So I can't use it on the Brachiosaurus type dinosaurs. I could not escape. Ow. Why? No. Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to play the game. I get it. This guy's pretty tough, actually. Shit. Luckily, I have cheese. I can just use fly and then be literally immune to his attacks. So I'm not that worried about this. Fly is just... it's just broken. I just fucking knocked him out. Is our fucking little baby pterodactyl dude unironically the strongest dinosaur we have? Like, he's broken. How long was I supposed to play this? No one is putting me up to this, I promise you. I know it's not the most exciting watch, but it is holding my attention, unironically. Typhoon Strike. I have to kill 3? Oh my god. These random encounters are brutal. As if random encounters weren't bad enough. They have random encounters we have to kill 3 things. Like, holy shit. I guess on the upside, you do level up kind of fast. But not fast enough to make up for how annoying this is. I just love how I wasn't paying attention to how the hell you're supposed to warp back. Maybe it meant at a data cube you press square? That could be what it is. Or it was supposed to be Y, so that's triangle, but... No, that brings up swap. Okay. It's not that either. How do you warp? I swear it just said something about warping. Didn't it? Do I have to end the recording and look at the recording to find out what that one line of dialogue said? I will, fuck it. Hold on. Open a Minecraft server for you guys. Okay, now, hopefully there's no way any of you play Minecraft here. Okay. Okay, got a dino pit warp. How do I use it? Press the... Hold on. Synth, give Kenta the mobile time. This is an emergency medical team waiting for them in the present. Sure, you can use this to get back to the harbor master. Press triangle. Yeah, it is press triangle to save point, but that didn't look like... That did not look like a pit warp. That looked like access to the PC or something. Yeah, this just swaps out the party. I need to actually go back to the Pokemon Center. What are you on about right now? Maybe this heals? Alright, let's just move on. Hey, let's move on. Pokemon Centers? What are you, retarded? Who would have that? Why would you have a Pokemon Center in your game? Fuck you. No, you will buy and waste dino food. You can't bully kids on Roblox anymore. That's truly a tragic loss. Are there really no healing areas? In the present, there is. But I can't warp back to the time machine. That was like a story scripted thingy, and we just gave the thingy to the other kid. I don't understand why they wouldn't just put a interactable rest area. I'm at the point where this isn't even giving like any XP anymore. So this is literally just padding. At least this is less complicated than Digimon Adventure 1. Oh, this is very, very shallow, so it's probably less complicated than almost any game. Can I just run? No, I'm not allowed to run? Oh my, dude, what the fuck? Can you believe we still can't buy Pokeballs? Oh my god. I'm blinded, so that, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Instead of Roblox addressing the pedophiles, they just said age verification so bad that a 12-year-old can't talk to a 15-year-old on Roblox anymore. If modern game companies had any fucking brains, they would have competition ready for Roblox, but the modern game industry is run by absolute giant schnazi and retards who just try to make the most lucrative games as a service model possible, which has already failed 500 fucking times. I'm just glad that there's... I'm so happy that there's no checks and balances for investors and retarded executives making the worst decisions possible for a corporation consistently. Let's just allow retards to ruin, you know, basically cause a mini gaming crash several times over. I think this could only work out. On the one hand, you know, if you're an accelerationist, this is the best time to be a gamer. That's for sure. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Please let me run. Are you just not allowed to run on the boat? This is torture. This is torture. I just wanted to make it past the tutorial. This is the world's longest tutorial. I know I'm really stretching the definition of tutorial, but I mean, in a monster catching game, I would consider any time before you're allowed to freely catch monsters as part of the tutorial. So while technically, yes, we have Pokeballs, this is still the tutorial. This is still the tutorial. Okay, we got some level ups out of that one. That was actually good XP. Oh my god. Kill me. Kill me. I don't want to play anymore. Leave. Leave, please. No! How did I tolerate this? How did I tolerate this? Funny how these dinosaur catching games don't have a female protagonist. They know. Alright, you're banned from touching your penis for 6 months. This is my verdict. Good luck pissing. Just piss with no hands. You'll be fine. I'm wondering what I did as a kid about these pterodactyl dudes. Because Fly is so OP. Is it too much to ask for them to not be missing on top of all the other bullshit? Okay, thank God. Holy shit, am I free? Bar leveled up. Tornado Breath. Ooh. I kind of wish Bar had learned, like, a different element move. I think he does eventually kind of become like a Snorlax type of thing where he learns multiple types of... I really have no idea what the DXP actually does. I don't think it makes the move any stronger. Swirling whirlwind breath. Oh, that's got to be way stronger than Wind Teeth, I bet, because it takes 15 SP. Maybe that can hit enemies flying though, because I assume it's like a breath attack, right? Hey, it is Kenta's necklace. If they dropped it, they? This game probably came out in like 2008, and you called your male friend they. Okay. I guess this must be Dokudon Island. You're probably right. Let's keep going, but be careful. Is Sphere Hunter's name a reference to them hunting for their missing testicles? As funny as that is, no. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to Final Fantasy X-2, which is probably where he got his autogynephilia from. That's my theory. My game theory. Thanks for watching. Let's shoot Tornado Breath. Come on, Poir. Shablam! Look at that. Look at that. Kino graphics. That was pretty strong. It takes up a lot of our SP though, so I can't just spam it. Look at all these fire types I'm not allowed to have. Isn't that cool? I just realized I never swapped the thing. So the Tornado Breath was on a tiny screen. Whatever. Here, you can see it. There you go. Look at this. Shablam. Oh my god. Kino. Am I right, dude? That's arguably more effort in the animation than modern Pokemon games, which is incredibly sad that you could even feasibly make that argument. I don't have a water type either. Why? Why? If they could just let me catch the Pokemon during the boat ride, we would be fine. I'm just gonna use the rest of my SP because I'm bored. Why not? Lamb. Wow. Almost a one-shot. Oh, he's gonna do counter. Doesn't matter because he's gonna die. Yeah, get fucked. Just why? You can tell people are bored when they're making Breakers references, but I can't blame you. Damn, that almost killed me. Oh, he can buff his attack? See, this would be a cool dinosaur to have. As soon as they give me, like, Dino Grass, whatever the fuck it was. I need another Dino Grass. I need to smoke that grass, and the game won't let me. Dude, this guy mogs me. Like, look at how many hits it takes me to kill him, and he can kill me in 2 hits without the attack buff. Ooh, that's probably a healing move. Rest and relaxation. Reduce defense till SP. Okay, that's fucking dog shit. Are you out of your mind? They're just gonna one-shot you as soon as you, like, just use an item. Just use a fucking SP item at that point. How bad will Ubisoft fuck up the Black Flag remake? As bad as everyone expects. The copium would be, well, they know if they fuck up, they're doomed. It's like, that's never stopped any of these corporations before. They just want to release the minimum viable product. And minimum, that definition has shifted further and further down into the gutter over the years. Because people are becoming less and less human over time. So there's more non-humans than humans by a significant margin. Can I please... I want to capture the monster. Why am I not allowed? Oh my god, another cutscene. Blah, 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 Dokadon, blah, blah. Well, that's why I skipped that cutscene. I knew there was nothing. Pokeballs? Nope. I guess I could equip a ring or something. I haven't even bothered yet. Raise stamina and HP. Yeah, we can do resist darkness. I'm playing favorites with Poir. Why wouldn't I? They made one of the female characters' breasts 2% smaller in the remake for Assassin's Creed 4. Well, that's clearly a very good reason to boycott it. I mean, there's already 100 reasons to boycott it. I don't think you need another one. Maybe I should buy SP items now. How much does this restore? Only 9. That's not that good. But that missed. Bryosaurus. The guy that made Fables made another God game. Can I torture minorities? That's the only question. Let's use revenge. Get him, Poir. Kill! Kill, Poir, kill! That only did 17! Why did that only do 17? Is that just a dog shit move? Tornado breath, go! Shablam! That is so much stronger than any other move I have. Oh my god, it's the evil man in black who is not black. Hold on, I'll switch the thing. Yukari, a time trespasser. Grab it. Grab him, Synth. So we meet again, punk. This time I'll teach you to mess with me. You will? It's not going to be that easy. I'm a lot stronger than before. What'd you do with the Dokadons? Who cares about Dokadons? I just let them all go. Those fools in the Intelligence Bureau screwed up again. Who? What Intelligence Bureau? Answer me. Uh-oh, slipped up again. This baby dialogue is hurting my brain, chat. Darn it. Where's that darn 4th Chaos Emerald? Anyway, prepare to battle. Alright, what dinosaurs he got this time? Oh my god! Actually, I think that dude carried me through most of this game, if I remember right. He's one of the, yeah, Megalosaurus. Because I think wherever you fight the bosses, you come back here to capture them. Come on, guys, we will not lose. Show them your new moves. Rawr. I concur, Poir. I concur. Because Megalosaurus is just a better Poir, because he's a neutral type and he learns, like, element moves and stuff. Shoot that tornado, Poir. Get him. Blam. Oh, that only did 3 damage. Don't tell me this is another fucking force loss scenario. Fuck. It's another one? It's another force loss scenario. Rawr. It's no use! It's no use! Silver was right, man. Silver was right. He was onto something. That Megalosaurus is too strong! Great. Bro, how many of these really are just rip-offs of Pokemon moves? Poir lived. Oh, he's dead now. Alright. Why did the game devs think it was a good idea to have this many force loss bullshit things? Now what? I guess we still need more training. You might be right. Anyway, cheer up, Synth. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I will. I'm really happy now that you said that. I know you'll be stronger than anyone someday. She is coming on to a child. Why do women get away with it? You really think so? Listen, Yukari, is it okay if I go for some more training? That's probably a good idea. The commissioner might also have some advice for you. Let's go. I love how this guy's just going to keep standing here. He's literally going to stand here for hours and do nothing. While I, you know, go train in the hyperbolic time chamber. Like, what? What the actual fuck? This is why I keep playing this, though, because, like, it is fascinating to me. I don't know why. Like, It really is holding my attention despite being an overly simplistic fetus game. It's not even that I have to grind more. I literally have to do a plot event, and then I'll just conveniently be strong enough. Which is, you know, that's always good design. I just want to catch more dinosaurs. That's it. Oh, did I lose my turn? That sucks. Ooh, Tornado Breath can knock you out, too? That move is by far the most powerful move I have, and it's not even close. Alright, I'm not gonna bother grinding. Let's just get back to the boat. I love how, since this game has a fixed camera, I can't even actually avoid the combat. I haven't been able to run away in so long. Alright, there we go. I feel like I failed it like 10 times. And I don't think you can flee battles on the boat, which is yet another reason why I hate... Oh, you can't... Did I just have extremely bad RNG when I tried fleeing on the boat before? I think I did. Not counting speed ups, we are 4 hours in, and I can't freely capture dinosaurs. 4 hours in. How did I mind? I just wiped that little detail from my mind somehow? That's kind of a pretty important detail, I would think. Alright, merchant, give me things, and then I won't exile you. Those are the terms. Were you like 5 years old when you played this? Solar, I'm 30, man. This is a DS game. I hate to say it, this probably came out when I was like 13 or something. Something like that. Someone could probably look that up, I don't know. Please switch to drawing together. Drawing to life, you mean? I said I'm sticking to this until we can freely catch dinosaurs. Those are the terms. We might be here until the sun comes up at this rate. It's actually insane how long this takes. Alright, yeah, we need more training. Somehow this training will make us more powerful enough to beat Megalosaurus. So wait, am I suddenly going to be able to beat Ornithosaurus now? Because... yeah, take that. Alright, I should have used the dino juice. Oh well. I'll waste a turn. It's okay. Devouring attack. Oh my god! You're not there yet. We're not gonna lose. Then we lost. We lost. That's counter, so he's gonna beat my ass. I didn't even hit. How one-sided is this shit gonna be? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Help! Yes, now he can't hit me, right? I love how, like, they're talking every round as if this is, like,
an intense battle and I'm just getting an ass beating. Aha, I'm immune. What? If I was like a JonTron type of channel, like one of those old skit channels, I feel like there's a lot of material to roast the shit out of this game with skits. Like, just the running joke about all these scripted battles on its own would make for a good joke, I think, that someone could make in a video. The problem is no one would click on the video, because that's just not how YouTube works. But if a video like that came out in, like, I don't know, 2010 or something, roasting this game with like, skits, like the old days, I think it could be funny.
You're a lot stronger, Synth. You've got the power.
That's what happened. That's what he said. What? Is everyone hitting on the woman canonically? What was with the blush? Yukari is the hottest woman in existence, apparently. Either that or she's the only woman. It's one or the other. Yeah, he said you can lick any dinosaur. I know, it's old English slang. I'm sure there's people in chat who'd like to lick a dinosaur, let's be honest. Okay, so how did me getting my ass beat yet again help me defeat Megalosaurus? Was this supposed to be like a shit anime and they turned it into a video game instead? Because, like, this feels like an anime episode. Where it's like, you know, Poirosaurus loses to GigaChadosaurus, and then he has to get an ass beating by Sensei to, you know, then learn how to defeat Megalosaurus. Or maybe it's just like the Pokemon anime, I guess, when I think about it. Like, this is like the Pikachu versus Raichu thing. But, I mean, I didn't learn, like, any equivalent to Quick Attack to be able to beat the fat fuck. You gotta like how much of the old Pokemon anime is just Ash being retarded and getting away with it. Like, why doesn't he have to learn type advantages and disadvantages? Can't he just be like, I had to catch Diglett or Cubone or something to beat Lieutenant Surge? No, it's like, Pikachu will win. Because we're forcing Pikachu as the mascot. Pikachu will be, you know, more recognizable than Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that was Nintendo in the 90s. Can I please, just let me go? Please, free me. Please, God, free me. Please. Please, please, God, please! Please! Let me at least swap to this, since all you're going to see is battles for, like, the next 10 minutes. Oh my god. How many times have I failed to run? How does running work? Is it literally a coin flip, and I'm just losing the coin flip 10 times in a row? Because I know they're escapable, because I've done it. Hold on, I better heal up. To be fair, as a kid, and most Pokemon trainers in the game don't have smart teams. The average toddler is smart enough to not use Pikachu against Raichu. Legitimately, the only excuse you can make is if Ash is canonically brown. Which, you know what, I'm fine, sure. Let's go with that. The Japanese child is actually brown. Equip a light ball. The thing that didn't exist in Gen 1? Yeah.
I really want to catch these guys because I need a fire type. And having like a Stegosaurus looking dude would be kind of cool. I have to run because I'm going to waste all my healing resources before the boss. Oh my god. Okay, at least use counter. There we go. Alright. Alright, Bar, rematch. You got this. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Bar, you fucking got this. I didn't save. I didn't save. I'm so glad I realized I didn't save. Hold on. I don't trust this. What if we lose? There's a save point over here. That was the god of streaming himself coming down like, Synth, you will die and everyone will call you DSP. Go save. I don't know what happened there. Usually I just go in and say fuck the consequences. But that time, no. Alright, let's go. Bar versus Megalosaurus.
This will not be like last time. I'll show you what we have learned.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll beat you every time. Let us... This guy has nothing better to do. He has nothing better to do. He's just standing around ready to just humiliate a child. That is what he does. He is very chud-coded. Very chud-coded. Alright, we're just gonna spam Tornado Breath. I mean, what else can we do? This is the most powerful attack we have across all our characters. Yeah, that's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. And he just lowered his defense. To be fair, I don't know if defense and special defense are two different things in this. Ow. Fuck. This is... Dude, Poir is whooping his ass. Okay, let's hope he uses a non-attacking move. Or that's a weak move. So we might be able to survive to... Ooh, it missed! Dude. Poir gods! Poir gods. You had faith, Poir gods. I know... No! Poir socks, gone. They're gone. It's over for Poir cells. Nope. Fuck! Why is missing in the game? Why can you miss? Okay, buffed himself again. He only get 1 SP per round. That's fucking brutal. Alright. Alright. Yeah. We'll have enough HP to survive 1 attack, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We got this. Just don't miss, Splar. Do not fucking miss, motherfucker. Finish him! Poir blast! Yes! We did it. We even leveled up from it. Darn, you're stronger than before, but remember this. I know exactly what you guys are up to. Next time, I will defeat you and get that fossil. Alright, time to start skipping a lot of dialogue, because you know there's going to be a lot of random ass yapping before we can play the next level. Blah, blah, blah. Something about Dokudons. Blah, blah. Okay. I guess I'll read, like, what the shit is about the Dokudon. Yeah, where's the fragment? In the rocks, right next to the boss. Wow, that's convenient. I wish I could show you this part. I might have to postpone the Drawn to Life segment until I can figure out how to get this to capture, since it refuses to capture when I click on the screen. Like, you can see the cursor, but you can't see anything I'm doing. And I thought the problem was the capture type, like Windows 7 versus Windows 10. That didn't work. It says using window capture instead of game capture usually works too, but it didn't. So I have no idea what the problem is. I'll be honest. As you know, the fossil is the ancestor, and if he already knows the fossil, he already knows the living version, so why is he doing this? Yeah, maybe they don't know what the big mother species actually is, only our team knows. I'm assuming that's what the plot's trying to say. It's already in full screen. Being on. It's in. Or banning, however you say it. It's in full screen. Problem is just whenever I click on the screen, it stops capturing. I have no idea why. Which I gotta fix that if we play drawing together, because you guys have to see what I'm drawing. I got in under 30 seconds. That's gotta be an A rank, right? Yep. Nice. The cover art of this game looks like shitty Adobe anime fan art. Yeah, it looks like fake anime. Yeah. You missed a lot of the lore. I don't think there's any lore here. I got Dino Meat. Wait a minute. Isn't that a Pokeball? Or... No, wait, is Dino Meat the healing item? Whatever, I don't fucking know. Who cares? Maybe it was just the healing item. I thought it was slightly different wording on whatever the healing item is. Someone should Google the issue where it's like OBS won't capture emulator full screen or something, or it pauses emulation when it's tabbed in. One of you could be the savior of the stream. Don't you want the ego boost? And I'll have to say thank you and be nice to you? I thought that's what all you guys wanted. Alright, yeah, we got 2 out of 7. Awesome. No, I'm playing RuneScape. It isn't half the fucking deal with RuneScape that you can multitask. Just do something AFK-able and then Google it. Okay, does the shop sell Pokeballs? Please. Please sell Pokeballs, please. Maybe I have to wait till the next day, to be fair, for the shop to update. That's probably what it is. We love being ridiculed, Chud. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to rest. Advance the plot, like last time. I'll save real quick, though. You know what we want, but you won't give it to us. The only way we can play Drawn to Life is if you guys fix the emulation capture problem. So if you want me to switch games, you should... Oh, right, I forgot it saves. Anyway. If you want me to switch games, you need to figure out the capture problem. Okay? I'm sure I can figure it out with some Google foo, but I'm just saying, you might speed up the process. Okay, so they're interrogating the random syndicate guy that we captured. Oh, yeah, they triggered, like, an amnesia thing in him. Or some shit. I actually remember this part for some reason. Of all the things I remember from this game. Yeah, they gave him an amnesia drug. They couldn't give him a cyanide pill in his tooth because, you know, this is rated D for everyone, I assume. Wait, switch to a game made this century? This is a DS game. Do you know what year the DS came out?
Just like Kino stream because Kino Casino was banned. Yeah, that's it. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Oh, right. Aren't there, like, primitives? Yeah, dude, I remember this, too. There's, like, time travelers who got stuck in a time period, and they reverted to, like, cavemen living amongst the dinosaurs. I think this is when I get Pokeballs, though, finally. That's insane, though. You have to play until the 3rd level. The 3rd stage to be able to... The Dino Battle Team. The Time Travel Control Bureau's crack Dino Battle... Are you fucking serious? They had to explain that term? They patrol the past, maintaining law and order. Okay, yeah, whatever. Isn't that self-explanatory? No, I'm using Melon DS. I've had this problem with a few other emulators too, though. Where if I'm clicking on the full screen application, it freezes the capture, which is what you need to Google. Why it's freezing the capture. Yes, let's time travel. Let's go. Agent Ming, another agent from the Time Travel Control Bureau. Ming is Yukari's good friend. Alright. Are you guys really gonna fucking ask an LLM? So there's gonna be about a 50% chance it's gonna be completely wrong. Change the capture method, double click your window capture source in OBS, change the capture method from automatic to bit. I actually tried that already, it didn't work. That's currently what it's set to. What's ironic is it worked for a few seconds and then it stopped. I don't know why. I'll try it again. But yes, I did try that method on stream. Look. See, look, it just freezes and then you can't see what's happening anymore. So we tried that fix already. Did I disable hardware accelerated GPU scheduling? Is that a Melon setting or what? You're gonna have to describe that. Give me more details. Is that in Melon DS? Hardware accelerated GPU. To fix Melon DS freezing while capturing with OBS, run both programs as administrator to prevent resource conflicts. Common solution includes switching from window capture to game capture. It's usually actually the other way around with the game capture to window capture thing. 𝐂𝐊𝐶𝐂𝐃, it's not the frame rate. That's definitely not it. Yeah, it's Windows thing makes sense. Okay. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Okay, where is that? I mean, I could search that, but hardware accelerate. Okay, graphics settings. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it for, nope. Hold on. I'm gonna try and do custom settings for Melon so it doesn't fuck something up. Settings. I'm in graphics right now. I'm looking for it. I need more specific. I'm in the graphics setting. There's no hardware accelerated. Okay, here it is. It's in advanced graphics settings. I found it. Okay, I'll try disabling hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. You'll need to restart your PC for this change to take effect. Okay, well, let's try something else, because that apparently is not going to work right now. Alright, what did 𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐂 say? Windows game mode, ensure game mode is turned on. Okay, but Honkler, it's the opposite problem. The problem is that when Melon is the active window, it's not capturing. It's literally the opposite of what you're saying. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐂, if I do display capture, then I have to do all this editing shit again. Like, I have to... I mean, I guess I could do it as a temporary fix. Hold on. We'll do display capture. Fuck it. The problem is if the screen ever changes, then it'll just capture whatever's on the screen. I sure hope there's nothing to capture. That would be weird on my screen. Alright, hold on. I only need it for the bottom screen, because that's what we'll be touching, obviously, but... Hold on, wait, fucking OBS doesn't seem to want to fit it completely. That's close enough. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna... What the fuck? Huh? I've never seen that before. It just stopped display capturing completely? Okay. Yeah, I've definitely never seen that before. Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on. Hold on. I'll try something else real quick. Okay, running as administrator didn't work either. What the hell could possibly be causing this problem? I might have to do some investigation. It could be a problem with Melon DS. I think we'll just have to do Drawn to Life on the next stream, because I'm a little too tired to be figuring this out right now. I can feel my energy starting to crash already. Let me get I need my blue light filter glasses. Hold on. Run in Windows 7 compatibility mode. I guess I could try that. Another thing, if this doesn't work, I'll just try not running it in full screen. It could be possible there's something wrong with full screen specifically as well. Yeah, that didn't work. All right, if it's not full screen, does it work? Okay, there's something wrong with the full screen mode. Windows really does not like the full screen mode. That was it, I guess. This is the full screen mode. Alright, it says you should avoid using full screen mode in Melon. I'm glad Poir figured it out right as I did. It's literally just, it can't capture full screen mode while you're clicked on the window, which is really weird, but that was the problem. Okay, let me just fix this. Alright, I'll just remember that. I still don't know if we're actually going to get to draw into life today, just because, like, kind of gassing out a little bit, but I feel like it'll be less funny if I'm low energy. Hold on, I gotta fix the background too. Shit, I gotta fix the other scene too. I just thought of that. This is such a pain in the ass. It's crazy that all I wanted to do was be able to catch dinosaurs. And this game is doing everything in its power to not let me do that. I don't think I've ever played a monster catching game before. Well, I played this before, but I forgot. I brainwashed myself and just conveniently forgot that you have to play 4 hours in before you're allowed to capture dinosaurs. That's fucking pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Okay. The scene should be right now. God damn. All that just to be able to see me poking on the touchscreen. Alright. Whew. I've actually only been streaming 4 hours. I think Devin fucking cranked the heat. Hold on. Skeleton. Fucking skeleton. What about both screens the same size? That doesn't work with the aspect ratio, dude. They're not perfect squares. Well, 16 by 9 isn't two perfect squares either, for that matter. But
Synth, Debin, you skeleton. Debin, no, you are fat. Yes. He is a skeleton, though. Alright. Is that so? No, I'm not reading this. Just let me play the game, please. Alright. Desert level. Surely I'll be allowed to catch dinosaurs now, right? I wasn't even allowed to catch a water type. Wow, the suction of the sand on your legs. Anyway, makes for hard going. Watch his step. The phrasing in this game is strange. Camarasaurus. Alright, I just want to check. Yes, dino meat does let you recruit carnivores. What? When did I get grass? I have grass too? Fuck, I want to warp back to the other place and get new types. Because they had like water and fire and shit. When did I get grass? I don't even remember that happening. Like, this is just an earth type. I don't give a fuck. We don't need... We already have 2 of those. I don't like the neck of this thing. How could you? He's neck-pilled. Willie, you need to step up your game. I love how we're getting our ass beat by a random battle. I think type advantages really matter a lot in this, which is why I want to go back and get a fire type from that other area. Fuck. Bar went from 1v1ing the boss of the last area to losing to a random battle. Holy shit. If for nothing else, I was until I figured out the issue, even if it only did a few seconds before you did. I mean, that is good. I wouldn't have guessed that it's just inherently the full screen that Capture doesn't like for some reason. That is weird. Alright, let's check if this guy might... This could be a fire type. Nope. Archaeopteryx. A little bird dino. He's a burb. Yeah, I need to go back and get a fire type. I can't believe Poir survived that. He did not survive that, though. I hate types can't be Pokemon Ultra Sun because the League 4 or Gym 4 lol. What? Aren't the modern Pokemon games like super easy though? Do you have are you like monotyping or some shit? Alright, hold on. I want to see if it'll let us go back to the other time period. I'm gonna heal up first though. There we go. Oh yeah, I should also check. Is it gonna... Can I buy recruitment items yet? What the... Oh my god. It's gotta be the merchant. I bet the merchant lets you do it. Yeah, so at least I can come back here freely. That's good. You know, I do have one piece of dino meats. I wonder if the boss spawned and if it's possible to recruit him. I get it's probably worth seeing that. I mean, if I can get Megalosaurus right now, well, I just like curb stomp a bunch of the rest of the game. I feel like I have to find out. Here's a fire type right here. Fire type Brachiosaurus looking dude. I kind of wanted the Stegosaurus though instead, just for variety, because I've already got 2 dudes that, you know, are close to what this is. Just kind of be lame. Eh. I can... No, because I only have got 2 grass. I only got 2. I don't even think he has a fire attack either. I know one of the Stegosauruses has one. Oh, never mind. Tail of fire. Okay, never mind. He literally tail of fire. Okay, okay. I'll grab him. Let's get him. Smoke some grass real quick. You'll calm down. Yay! A friend! I made a friend, chat. A friend. Sweet. Hold on. I gotta send, Ankylosaurus. The plot forced you into my party. Get the fuck out of here. You're done. Shut up, Clark. Far, you need to relax. Why are you just fucking being hostile for no reason? Alright, I'll catch him on the super chats in a second. Deranged Doomer, thanks to the $5. I had the cursed version of Drawn to Life before they changed the horrible ending. That shit scarred me as a kid. What happens in the ending? I don't even know. I don't know the lore. I mean, maybe I used to know the lore if it was like a YouTube video or something, but I've seen like 5 billion YouTube videos. So if I did used to know it, I certainly don't remember it now. What was the original ending to Drawn to Live? The parents die in an accident. What? Damn. I mean, a lot of, like, old children's movies kind of do shit like that, because they... Well, I guess the less schizo logic is you gotta expose children to tragedy at a young age so that they don't end up like, well, modern soy boy type people, basically. But you could obviously make you could have a more schizo interpretation. It's loosh farming. Entire game is a coma death hallucination from the one human NPC you rescue near the end? Really? That's crazy. Moist Critical conquered SynthAnon Chuds, remember? What is going on with the bait these days? I'm just telling you, like, it's too low effort. You gotta step it up. Come on, step it up! Like Sonic, okay. Everything in the universe can be framed through Sonic if you're autistic enough. I don't think these guys know the fire move. I think it was the other one. I guess I can try and find out. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was the other Stego looking dude. Critical can't even conquer a wife with Z-Slep status. Yeah, I mean, Critical is like Zoomer God, and he can't even fucking hold down a woman. That's should blackpill you on the state of dating more than anything, really. Zoomer Jesus. Can't wife a woman. Are we fucking serious? Miss. The hell? Which one of these guys knew a fire attack? I think it was this one. This one knew a fire attack, I think. Yeah, Flame Assault. Do I have anyone with a with a weak enough move. Well, this guy's kind of weak, so he probably won't kill. Oh, shit. Never mind. He's stronger than I thought he was. I guess I technically already have someone with a fire move, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait. Better save, better save. I don't know if we can actually catch Megalosaurus at this point. We might not. But I know you can catch the bosses after a certain point. It might be better to go after Dilophosaurus instead, but I think Megalosaurus is cooler. Yeah, I remembered right. You see, there's just like legendaries. You can catch them. We only have one chance though. We only got one dino meat. Do I just fucking save state? Cause fuck this. I'll just fucking save state when we get into the battle. We'll cheat it. I don't give a fuck. We got to keep this interesting somehow. Hold on. Yeah, we're healed up, actually. Well, not everyone, but... You didn't beat the game. Oh, well. Megalosaurus! Get him, Poir. Oh, sweet. That's a good start. The real challenge is going to be finding an attack weak enough to not kill him and have him in the red, you know? Like, I don't have, like, any straight-up actual weak attacks, I don't think. But this shouldn't kill. I mean, 113 is a lot for... Yeah, they only need 27. Okay, we'll probably be fine. Yep, okay, he's in the red. I have no idea what the save state, what is the shift F1? Okay, whatever. I'll just make a shift F2. Alright, we're cheating. We're cheating now. Dido Beach. Be my friend. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. I find it so funny they have that old meme face in the emotes. All right, what is he? What can he do? Crunch, flaming fangs, power cry, wind teeth. What else? Okay, yeah, those are all his moves. I think he literally is just a better Poir. That's what he does. Next, we'll go back and catch the first boss, Dilophosaurus. I wish I had a way to warp back. I feel like I'm supposed to have a way to warp back. Yeah, the epic smiley face, yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be a joke? Alright, hold on. The fucking YouTube studio page is fucking up. Hold on. Every time with this trash, I swear. Why do the Indians do this? Oh yeah, I read the questions chat earlier, just not the super chat. Thanks to the $2, and he's comparing Memory Runner to Nate, and I'm Naz. I have no idea what that means, because I've never seen an episode of Euphoria. Thankfully, even my mom didn't watch that slop. I feel like she would have if she was watching more stream garbage at the time, though. You know?
Since ancient times, Europeans have told their youth dreadful, terrible stories. It's a very important part of shaping morality, source the Grimm brothers. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me. It's true. Insert boomer take about children being coddled or whatever the fuck. Red Juror, thanks to the $10 and the number one fan bar. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Is Poir putting EGAD? No. I don't know why people ask that when they don't type the same way. I mean, they're both a little teasmo, but I feel like there's a power gap. There's a power gap there between the tism. You know what I mean? There's a power gap. Now, part of me wants to try and catch this guy, but I still don't even have water type. We need to get a water type. Lol shots fired, Poir's not teasmo. No, it's the other way around, Panda. I was saying Poir is more autistic than EGAD. Also, I don't think Poir's ever gone on rambles about, like, you know, Christianity stuff. Jay Wintry, it wouldn't let me catch the fish in the boat part. I guess I could maybe try and catch a plesiosaurus from the first level. But during the actual boat ride, it wouldn't let me catch them. I guess I could try it again. Though at this point, it'll be hard not to just one-shot them. Oh my god. However the run mechanic works is absolute dog shit. Are you fucking serious? There's no way it's a coin flip. Whatever it is, it's not based on speed or levels or any of that. It's probably like just a 1 in 3 chance with nothing influencing it. I bet it's some dog shit like that. Because they gotta pad out the game. Because there's no real content in the fucking game. Oh my god, I'm gonna smash something. Just fuck off! I can't even dodge that, because I was all the way to the left. Not that I had any way of knowing the boat's all the way to the left. Because, I mean, how would you be able to tell? Where are the water dinosaurs? Yeah, right here. Right here. Okay, I'll show you. It wouldn't let me catch these guys before. I don't know why. I'll try not to kill it. Hold on. Shit, that's in yellow. I need a super weak attack. Maybe fire on water will be weak enough. It's still not even in the red. Yeah, it doesn't work on the boat ride. I don't think there were any fish on the shore. Were there? Was there? There was in the first level. I could try just catch him in the first level. That's probably where you're supposed to get him. But the thing is with this game, from what I remember, the things in the later levels are just better than the earlier levels, except the bosses. The bosses are like, you know, the best, and then for the rest, it's just a progression of like how far you are in the game. Like, there's probably a water type in the desert level somewhere, so I'd just be wasting my time catching one now. The reason Kiwis believe that is because there was a very active user in your thread called Poir back during all the drama. People thought it was Ega. Well, Poir was, like, Poir himself, the character, is literally a symbol of the channel. So even if that Poir was Egad, like the user on Kiwi Farms, Poir Pudding is not that Poir. At least I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Is that just like a Brachiosaurus boss just hanging out here? Oh, that must be the one that we fought earlier. Right, the mini boss. Okay. What type was he? I don't even remember. I still kept my other grass, right? Let me save. Hold on. Did I save? I don't remember.
He might have been water, maybe. I don't know. If he's just another earth type, I guess I could replace Bladiosaurus. I have no attachment to him. I have no attachment to these guys because you can't nickname them. Why can't you nickname... Yeah, Supersaurus. Yeah, okay. He's just another earth type. Well, I have a fire type. I could try some fire. That wasn't as strong as I was hoping. I'm assuming Tail Fire is kind of a weak move. Yeah. I'm worried Megalosaurus will just straight up kill him. So let's not do that. I could cheese. I think cheese is good. We'll just fly. And I'll just use poke. Poke's probably weak enough that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. We'll do snipe. Dude, why is fly this broken? I know this is a game for small children, but I'm still shocked how there's no balance. Alright, this has got to knock in the red, right? Yeah. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I'm clicked off. Okay, hold on. Alright, I save stated again. We are cheating. I have no idea. I'm assuming there's a % chance, and it's not just automatic, but you never know. Dino grass, go. Yay. Alright, I'll just get him out of the dino pit later. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. We need a chart of all the poires. I mean, that does sound amusing, but I don't know. I don't have the answer for you. It's probably better to stay as anonymous as possible if you're a fan of me. Deranged Doomer, thanks for another 5. Of course, Fuentes is loving Euphoria, and his drones are now saying it's Kino, supposedly our guy. Are you serious? Is he just trolling at this point? Because I feel like I keep hearing weird-ass opinions that don't make any sense that he has. Like, Euphoria is obvious, like, 𝐂𝐈𝐀 propaganda. How could he possibly like it? Unless this is just a form of trolling. I don't know. He also called Dragon Ball gay. Okay, yeah, the Catboy homo is gonna call Dragon Ball gay. That makes sense to me. Nikki was cool for a while, but eventually all his takes started being the opposite of what they should be. It just feels like I don't even know. I don't care enough to have like a huge opinion, but he has had way too many dog shit takes, and his legion of Mexicans are they're just cannon fodder, glorified cannon fodder. The fixed camera in this game is truly genius. I like when you have to run back through an area and can't see the enemies, so you're forced into every single combat encounter. That's a good idea. Devs, take notes. You want to pad out your game that has 2 hours of content? Have a fixed camera. I'm just looking around if there's anything here, because there could be something new here since we're traveling back through the area. I think if you go back to the dojo, you can recruit that dinosaur that the sensei dude was using too, but we only had 1 dino meat, so we wouldn't be able to get it. I think this game is very biased toward carnivores. I think pretty much all the best dinosaurs are carnivores. Based. At least I'm actually able to run. I'm assuming maybe on the boat specifically, it had unique run mechanics, and it was more unlikely for some reason. Either that or I just had a string of luck and I'm psyoping myself. Yeah. It was a string of luck and I'm psyoping myself. Nice. Is Thomas a Fuentes fan? No. Thomas doesn't really do any of the stereotypical things you would think of Mexicans, honestly. He just doesn't. Alright, chat. We're gonna switch to Drawn to Life, finally. I hate to say it, or maybe I love to say it, but I think I am gonna torture you guys with this further later. I might finish this on stream. This is gonna be the new game that everyone leaves as soon as I start playing because it's unwatchable. But I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't stop me. It's the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it kind of is like when I was playing World Championship 2011. Or I think, well, I did play a little of 2011, but 2010 was the one I mainly played on stream, I think. Yeah, Medicare, is he still like, you know, reformed? I don't even know what to call him really, but in this whole like, people, you guys were telling me since Charlie Kirk died that he's like acting completely different. Is he still doing that? He's a big Israel guy now. Is that even true? That's insane if true. He had a heavy dose of Troll's Remorse. I mean, it actually really makes sense in his case, though, just given how like extreme some of his earlier stuff was. I mean, I'm a Chud and I didn't like a lot of his earlier stuff. I was kind of getting those vibes from Big Bungie's last video too, which is put a bad taste in my mouth. Drawn to Life. Draw. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, profile 1 new. Okay. Drawn to Life automatically saves your progress. I have to try and figure out which screen should be the bigger screen once we get into it. I'm glad we set up the scenes though, which will make it a bit easier on me. Hold on, I gotta fix that line that's... What is that from? Which layer is doing that? Oh, I see. Did I not properly crop this for this layer? I thought I did. Okay, that's the blur. Whatever, man. OBS is being an ass to me right now. I didn't deserve this. Okay. Village. There are many stories to be told, but this one is special. This is our story. The book. Long before we Raposa existed, there was the Book of Life, the design of the Creator. Creation. The Creator drew everything in this book and brought it into existence. First, the Creator formed a circle and drew our world. Oh, here we go. We get to draw the world. A synthetic god! He gets to flex some of his abilities. I'm gonna fail to draw a circle though. Yep. There we go. That's a good start. I don't know. What if... Let's get that green. Let's... Yeah, that's definitely... Okay, I'm not gonna draw a wiener as the planet. I know everyone's like, he's gonna draw a wiener. I'm not gonna draw a wiener. The eraser is annoying and not good. You want me to draw the S? That was arguably a penis you just drew, right? In what universe? This is fucking stupid. S planet, the cool S planet. I don't know. Do we need any distinguishing features on our planet? I don't, dude. I don't fucking know, shit. What do you want? Do we want something? Literal toddler game. This is what people wanted. Yeah, that's. And here's the Hitler country that is just in the middle of here for no reason. Why is there this here? I don't fucking know. All right, moving on. Forest. Then the creator populated the world with our beautiful forests. I love how all this shit is gonna be in the game. So what? What do we want representing a forest? I know. When I think of forests, I think of bounties, and when I think of bounties, I think of big. That's horrible. What the fuck? Is there an undo button in this? I was gonna draw boobs, but I feel like boobs are harder to draw than you think. Especially I'm doing this on mouse. Well, I guess a stylus would be marginally better than a mouse. Marginally. Not that much, though. Because the screen space is so small. I don't know. What do we want for the forest? What represents the forest? The problem is I don't want to get this age restricted, and I feel like if I draw boobs, it'll get age restricted. Yeah, do I just draw the boob emote? The boob emote would probably be a little easier and less you know, triggering. That doesn't even look like boobs. That actually looks more like pecs than boobs. I need more real estate. Moobs. Yeah, they were moobs. I don't know. Do we have any other suggestions for trees? No windmills. No windmills. Hold on. Yeah, wait, I should probably use some other colors. I don't need to only use black. None of these are brown. No, it's... Dude, I need an undo so bad because these lines are not coming out how I want them. And then there's no brown, so I can't do like the stump of an evergreen tree, you know. Let's see. I just wanted the epic face to be on a tree. I wanted the epic face on the tree. Alright, moving on. Even we Raposo were drawn to life by the creator's hand. What are Raposas supposed to look like? Is this where I draw a poire? That was fucking trash. Give me another try. They actually look kind of like poire, do they? I hate my lack of real estate. His face has way more... I don't like this tiny square that I'm drawing with. It's like simultaneously needs to be more ovular and less ovular at the same time, if that makes sense. I need more oval. I'll just give him little dot eyes. I don't have room for his tail. Okay, hold on. I can kind of like shade his belly a little. I feel like this is gonna look weird though. I gotta get like every fucking his whole face. The problem is like his whole face is like that too. I can color his ears. I don't want to fuck up his face too much. I feel like it's gonna be too hard to color this in, right? So I have to redraw the lines. I can color his face and then redraw the lines. Hold on. This is turning into a coloring book. I'm a toddler all over again, chat. Fetus game. Fetus game. They should have just had a paint bucket tool. Like, just turn this into MS Paint. I feel like it'd be way easier. Alright, let's just move on. Alright, but that's darkness. But that's all changed now. The darkness has come and the creator has abandoned us.
God has abandoned us. The demons are coming.
The fall. There's no more need for this book. There's no more need for us. Creator, we need your help. The eternal flame just went out. Dark Souls? And the darkness is creeping in. You're the only hope we have left. Help us, please. That capture looks weird because of how the bottom layer is. Let me fix the bottom layer. So that looks less strange. It's because there's nothing on the top screen right now. That's why there's a black square there. I could just make it go away for now. I'll just have to remember to bring it back. Mari.
Why don't you respond? How could you just sit there and be silent? Now almost everyone has left the village. You're the creator of everything. This is your world. Bring it back to what it once was, please.
I will not. I will not help you.
Then I guess it's all over.
You actually game over? Oh my god. If it makes me draw again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, thank god. Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry, child. I will help. I have heard your cry and will provide a hero to help restore the village. But first, you must gather the villagers and bring them to Creation Hall.
Is that really you after all this time? I knew you would help us. I'll go find 𝐿𝐿𝐿 and my dad.
Hooray. Alright, I assume there'll be something on the top screen now. Yeah.
𝐿𝐿𝐿, come quick. He's not answering. Creator, can you tap on his house and wake him up?
Tap on 𝐿𝐿's house 3 times to wake him up. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, Mari, I was just taking a nap. The creator just spoke to me.
What? That's crazy. The creator hasn't spoken to anyone in years.
I'm supposed to gather everyone in front of Creation Hall. Where's my dad?
At the gate, he was trying to convince Isaac and his wife to stay.
We have to stop them before they leave.
Losing the eternal flame was the last straw, and now my shop is covered in darkness. Now our daughter is gone. We have to find her. I just okay, blah 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 blah. I don't know. I'm getting tired of doing voices. Okay. Just can't wait any longer. We're leaving.
Stop, Dad. We have to speak with you.
Oh, Mari and 𝐿𝐿𝐿, I'm glad you're here. Isaac's daughter went missing. They just left to go search for her.
Dad, the creator just spoke to me. The creator told me to gather everyone and bring them in front of Creation Hall.
Young Rappo, you've been talking about the creator for months now. Let it go. But Dad, it's true.
Mari, stop. We have more important things to worry about.
You can't be serious, Dad. What about the creator?
I'm with Mari. We should at least give the creator a chance. Mari, stop with this nonsense. The creator abandoned us a long time ago. The villagers are what's important now. Okay, well, it's time for me to say something. Or do anything.
This is crazy. No one is listening to me. You believe me, Joey, don't you?
Maybe we should listen to your pop. It's Isaac's daughter.
Fine then, I'll go myself. No wonder the creator abandoned us.
Mari, wait. Oh, Rappo, what am I getting myself into?
The door is still sealed.
I must unseal the door, Chuds. It's time.
The creator told me to gather the villagers here, but everyone is gone.
I'm still here.
Maybe you should ask the creator for help. Good idea. Creator, could you open the door?
Indeed. Look at that. Like magic.
Let's hurry inside.
Alright, I must draw the hero that will save the world, right? It's time. Mari, look at all these books.
Creator, why'd you bring us here? What do you need us to do?
I will create a hero for you. Your request requires a hero.
A hero? Why do we need a hero? Just bring the villagers and get rid of the darkness.
Mari, your father is in trouble.
Who the Rappo was that? Was that the creator? What? My dad is in trouble?
I will explain more over time. Walk over to the wooden mannequin. Alright, Chuds, hero time, let's go. I fill this mannequin with my presence. I will add color to its frame and movement to its joints. Together, we will restore the village. Alright. Here we go. We can create our hero. Yeah, okay. So they got, like, guides to choose from. So you can just do a pre-made one if you don't want to draw. If you can't draw. How do I switch? No. How do I switch, which guide? Oh, here we go. That's, That looks like a fucking horror game one. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be like a kid who's, piloting whatever the fuck this thing is. That's interesting. Alright, whatever. Oh, you definitely can draw. As if that matters. I mean, this is a game for toddlers. I mean, I don't think most people who played this could draw very well, especially with a stylus. Alright, what am I going to attempt to draw and inevitably fail because, again, we have a pretty small canvas to work with here. What does this do? Chud? Yeah, you guys want the Chud? Oh, hold on. What is it? I don't even know what that button does. Do I have to turn off this guide? Okay, I see. So that's how you do the pre-build. Okay.
This is, I need wait, let me restart. This is hard because the squares are so small, and this is the smallest brush that you get. Hold on. There's so many details on the Chud. I'm gonna try my best to pull this off. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, is there a zoom? Yeah, here we go. Here's zoom. Alright. Can I scroll? I mean, that zoom is nice, but I need to get this. Okay, that works. This being off-center is gonna trigger me. Hold on. Let's start over again. Am I blind? Did the button disappear when I zoomed out? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. Zoom. I'm probably worried about this too much, but the thing is, we're gonna run around the whole game with this dude, so it's gotta look somewhat presentable. Hold on. Am I even gonna be able to draw lips for the Chud? Hold on, let me bring up a reference model of the Chud meme. I'm gonna try and figure out what details I can realistically pull off here. The nose is actually pretty readable. I don't think I can do lips though. I don't think I got enough room for that. Do we add hair? I can probably fit hair a little bit. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll just get a slightly thicker line for the hair. Okay, so what do we do for the body now? I don't understand, like, there must be a way to scroll. Maybe with the controller? Okay, it's with the controller, that's how. Alright, what do we do for the body? Ripped as hell. Okay, I'll try. I just realized, like, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if he's all in black and white. No, I'm not really doing the six-pack right. I need a fucking reference. Hold on.
Okay. Oops. Trying to think which one of these is going to be the most readable. I fucked it up immediately. Some of these look stupid. I shouldn't have used Google Images. All I did was Google cartoon six-pack, and a lot of these are just fucking clip art. It's like, I just wanted like a cartoon reference, that's it. Maybe, is there a SpongeBob? I think, yeah, SpongeBob, wasn't there an episode where there was super jacked characters? No, the muscular fish dude didn't have a six-pack. I'm trying to think like a cartoon. What's a cartoon example? This shouldn't be this hard to draw, but the part of it, again, is I have no room. Alright, whatever. I'll make this work, I think. This is fucking terrible. I don't get any thinner lines than this, unfortunately. At this point, I don't think it's gonna look like a six-pack, guys. It's just not gonna. I need a different art style, I think. Whatever. Maybe we should. I'll just move. I'll come back to it. Anyway, the problem is I also have to draw a body around this. All right. Let's see if how the fuck am I gonna draw like a muscular arm with these tiny? Oh, they do have a. They do have a it's paint bucket tool. I did not realize it. Which, that actually makes me ask the question, are they gonna make the chud... Yeah, okay, I can see the chud up here is transparent. We need to, do we want them literally to be white, or like, slightly pinkish? Like, that's almost like a more Asian color palette, which I guess you could say the chud... What's the undo button? There we go. Okay. There's like one pixel right here that needs to be colored in. Do I want them to be literally white? I don't know. Let's see what that looks like, I guess. But the glasses gotta be white too, that's the thing. I need
Can you make your own color? Is that a feature in this game? Let's zoom out. Okay, it is. Never mind. Those are just color palettes you can pick from, I guess. I need something in between these two. So I don't know why I changed that to gray for some reason. I don't want to be here all day or we'll never get to play the game, but I gotta... I don't know. Let's get back to... Actually, deleting the Chud's face felt like a joke in an old internet cartoon. Nose too long. Draw a shirt that says billions must die. You unlock more palettes as you progress. Okay, let's not worry about it then at the moment. We can come back later. Okay, so we still have to draw a torso around the pecs, I guess. I'm trying to figure out, like, a way that I can make the arms, you know, look like, Lil Napler, you know what I mean? But there's no room to have a shoulder, a bicep, and a hand. It's not, it can't be that complex, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm just gonna start drawing and we'll see how it looks. How the fuck did I'm on the fucking bucket again. I don't even have space to have an actual hand either. That just occurred to me. We can't have a hand. Yeah, look at that tumor. To be honest, on the model, it doesn't look as bad. Weirdly. Now if I draw like little twigs on the legs, how's that gonna work? I think that gets the point across, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, okay, so are we sticking with the like kind of Asian looking color, or do we want like white? Like, what do we want? This being pale white, like his body would not look too bad, I think. I don't know. Let's see. I just wish there was actually like a skin tone, but there's not really. Only skin tone you get is Asian. We could actually, are we saying he has no pants? Should I put a little? I can't put a wiener because I feel like we're gonna get in trouble. Can it at least have shoes on? What color are shoes? Because they're kind of like shoes. Put a leaf. I could try. Well, there's just not enough room. I know what you're thinking in your head, but there's not really enough room. Maybe I could have gray pants to just have a little bit of color diversity. Oops. I want this one pixel to be gray. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and what color shoes are we thinking? Just black we could just have black shoes. This is so stupid. You want a red armband? I could probably do that. What could that possibly mean? Yeah, I can make the face white. We should probably make the glasses light gray if I do that. Let's see how that works. There we go. He's white now. Holy shit. It's just... do you want to see what the little chud looks like? This is what he looks like. I forgot I can switch the monitors. So that's what he's going to look like in-game, which I think it probably needs, like, maybe a little more color. We could make the pants, like, a dark blue or something. I just think it's a little too monochrome. Alright, that's probably good enough. I think that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. I mean, it's not, again, I don't have a big canvas to work with here, so... So again, this is what it looks like in the game. Looks like the biceps on the bottom. Listen, I have a small canvas, man. What do you want? It does kind of, yeah, doesn't it? I think this arm is... Looks like his right arm is upside down. That is interesting, actually, yeah. I don't know why it's flipped in the game. Huh. I don't know. It is, who cares at this point? I think that's good. His pants should be black to complete his SS. The inner, like, failed artist in me just wants it to have a little bit more color, you know. I can redraw his this arm just to make it look less weird. Hold on. Honestly, that might look more weird than it did last time. I was trying to do something a little different than I ended up doing right there. Oops. I don't know why I clicked that tool. Part of it's not colored in. Hold on. Now it looks like a thumb. It looks like a thumb. Now his fucking arm looks like a thumb. Hold on. This is gonna be one of those things where I spend like 5 minutes correcting it, and it's not gonna look any better than it did originally. I could just feel it in my bones. I kind of like the thick outline on the arm, though. I don't really want to change that, but if I made it a thin outline, it'd probably be easier to draw. It just looks better, I think, though, with the thick outline. Oh. I'm drawing it worse every time. It is upside down. I think, or no, Yeah, it's kind of... Do you notice how the arm is upside down? So I have to draw it upside down. Which is weird. It's kind of fucking with my brain that I have to draw it upside down. Okay. I think the part of it is the hand looks worse every time. I keep... Fuck! Why do I keep clicking the wrong tool like it's hard? It's because I can't make it long enough like I want it to be, you know? So I keep, like, drawing the hand wrong. What? Do I have brain damage? I keep clicking the fucking... Oh, I'm getting annoyed with myself. That's all on me. I don't know why I keep clicking the wrong thing. Why didn't I not just leave it, Chad? I should have just left it. Oh my... That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. It's not! Hold on. What'd I make it look like on the other side? I guess I could just probably mirror it, and it would look less stupid. I don't think that mirrored it. Yeah, it's his hand is like way thicker on the other side. I know this is why I try not to waste too much time on character creation when I play video games, because this is just what ends up happening. I get annoyed with something and then I spend an eternity trying to fix it. No. I'm getting impatient. He needs to have a big blocky finger of a hand. Oh my god, chat, I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. I lost the vibe, you know? The vibe is gone. Let me look at this other one again. Okay, okay. Alright. The next time I draw something semi-decent, I'm just gonna keep it. You know what I mean? No matter what it looks like. Good enough. Good enough. His one hand, his armband hand has a way thicker hand, but that's good enough, I think. Here, I'll show you. This is what it looks like on the. It looks better on the character than it does in the drawing. Okay. You guys really want me to try and draw a windmill on the fucking armband? Oh my god. I don't think I even can. The smallest tool is not small enough. I can always hit undo, I guess. I'm gonna get in trouble. Like, at what point is YouTube, like, actually gonna get mad at me about this? I mean, I guess you won't really be able to see it, but... Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, this is really hard. Alright, I did it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, let's move on before I get banned, finally. YouTube's had enough of me. Why is the FBI not showing up to my door yet? I'm jealous. I'm jealous, truly. We'll miss you. He looks like next to the normal characters. The Chud's gonna save this fucking world, okay? He's gonna save this fucking world this time. We're the hero of the story. Wow, the mannequin came to life. Creator, does it have a name? Okay, what? Chudler? Is that where we're going with? Chudler? I feel like this is Chudler. Okay, let's go. At least he's happy. Hi, Chudler. Nice to meet you. We need to go find my dad. The creator said he was in trouble. Well, Chudler, show us what you can do. He dances. Yeah, no, that's a hero, dude. I guess we should follow. This is already the greatest playthrough of Drawn to Life of all time. Where's my mummy? We must save a child. The true Chud way. That sounds like Isaac's daughter, Cindy. Chudler, can you find Cindy? She must be close by. Wowie zowie. I wonder if we'll be able to find her. Maui, it's a monster, Wapo. It's okay, little Rappo. Chudler's only here to help. He does look like a monster. Clearly, we need Fed Foyd to arrest this dangerous criminal. Chudler, thanks for finding Cindy. We should go find her parents now. Meet us at the village entrance, okay? It's to the south. Speak with Mari at the village entrance. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go search the snowfields. Somebody tells this live stream can't stay up. I doubt the actual content ID detection shit can tell what the windmill is supposed to be, so it'll probably be fine. What do we have here? Silly Rappos and their cute whittle creation. You're too late. The mayor's already done for. You better not hurt my dad. Who the Rappo are you? No one told you a creepy bedtime story about me? Pity. If you insignificant Rappos must know my name, it's Wilfra. You can forget about rebuilding this village. I've torn up all the pages in the Book of Life. They should be scattered around the world by now. Anyway, I bid you farewell. I have much to attend to. To be sure you don't attempt a pathetic rescue, I'll cover this bridge in darkness. Oh my god. Oh, that Wilfra. What do we do now? We should go find your dad. He'll know what to do. The village entrance is blocked by darkness. We could use the village snow gate to get there. Chudler, meet us at the snow gate, okay? Yeah, it's northwest of here. Just follow the path until it ends. Alright. I already forgot what the fuck they told me. Absolute state of ADHD. Well, there's only 4 directions. Okay, there we go. Hi, Chudler. This is the village snow gate. We should probably stay behind. The snowfields can be dangerous. Please save my dad. He shouldn't be that far away. Just walk up to the gate and push it open. Alright, time to finally do a level. Let's go. Oh, I gotta tap on the sign to read the tutorial. Yeah, press A to jump. The fucking stupid dance, man. Yeah, I kind of forgot what the gameplay of this game actually was. That it's like a 2D platformer. I think we get to draw our weapon too, if I remember correctly. Is there anything down here? You see a green door, tap on it, and gain coins or even access hidden areas. Wowie zowie. Baby game Kino. Use a stylus to scrape away the shadow goo. The percentage of total shadow cleaned will show in the corner. That's what I do kind of remember, even when I was a kid. Like, the actual gameplay is not really, like, that engaging in this game, which is kind of a problem. It is a great concept, but it kind of just being, like, I don't know, a super baby 2D platformer is not that interesting. Fight. Shadow Walker's up ahead. Jump on it 3 times. Clear the shadow goo to stop it from appearing. Okay. This is really awkward to play, you know, on emulator versus like on a 3DS, because I'm holding the controller with my left hand and grabbing the mouse with my right, which is just bizarre. That's probably how I'm gonna have to play all of Metroid Prime Hunters. It's just one hand on controller, other hand on mouse. On the air, oh, I can ground bounce. Okay. Wowie zowie. I have to learn to draw this platform, I guess. Oh, right, when you get hit, like, your mannequin starts dying. We lost our buff arms, Chuds. It's over. Here we go. Now we can draw platforms. Yes. We have to draw a fluffy cloud. What would you like me to draw that is a fluffy cloud, chat? The drugs are wearing out. Flying Nimbus. Flying Nimbus. Alright, hold on. I just want a reference image, that's it. Okay. Okay, so Nimbus is yellow. It's yellow. I guess I can just draw the outline. It's like... Actual outline is kind of brown. And then the inside is yellow. The tail doesn't quite look right.
but I mean, I guess I could shorten the tail. Hold on. I guess it kind of vaguely looks like Nimbus. It's not that fluffy. I could try and make it more fluffy. Drawing a fluffy cloud again with a tiny, I only have a tiny canvas. I don't know. It's not that bad, but I guess I could try redrawing it. I don't know. It's good. More swirls. I could try and draw more swirls. I don't know. It's almost too swirly now. I mean, how swirly can it be? That's all I got. I should use PS5's touchpad as a mouse. It should work with DualShock 4 for Prime Hunters, because I feel like for this that would be ass. That would not work. Alright, yeah, we're good with this. Let's go. Flying Nimbus! Give me a ride! Give me a ride! Wow, wowie zowie! Give me a ride, motherfucker! Breakers win. He's taunting the Breakers cells. He drew Nimbus. He drew Var. Where the fuck is Breakers? I can't believe he did this. There wasn't even anything in there, just coins. The lives are just my head. And that's pretty good. Hey, we got our buff arms and armband back. Sweet, let's go. Okay. What does that do? That's our punch? This is our punch. Does that look like a punch? Well, we need a fucking sword, man. I'm pretty sure you draw a sword at some point. That's your weapon. We found the mayor. Who are you? Oh, a creation hero, so the creator is back. I was such a fool for not listening to Mari. We should get back to the village. It's dangerous here. You get a gun in the snow level? Sweet. That's the sequel? You only draw a sword in the sequel? I swear you drew a sword in this one at some point. I don't know. Dad, you made it back. I was so worried. All thanks to Chudler. I'm sorry for leaving when I did. I didn't catch up with Isaac or his wife. I hope they're okay. You guys just fucking let that happen? Chudler, I found something in the snowfields that might help you. It's a snow shooter page for the Book of Life. Oh my god. Our snow shooter.
Okay, they really didn't give us much to work with this one. they were like, they're not gonna draw a gun. They're not gonna draw a realistic gun. That's not allowed. Okay, this is all you get.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You want me to draw a mouse? Or I'll try. I'll try. I might be able to do it. I might actually be able to do this. Okay. Okay. Can I switch palettes? Let's see. It's hard to draw minute details, so I just gotta get the point across with this, I think. All right, how much can I get away with drawing details? That's my question here. Let's see. No, I need a darker brown than that. Did the other color palette? Yeah, the other color palette, I think it had dark brown. Yeah. I feel like on some level, the more detail I add, the less it's gonna look like it. Alright, hold on. Because I have to add some detail right here, but I'm trying to figure out like what I can get away with. I'm not a fucking artist. I literally, it's on my fucking channel banner. I'm not an artist, so I'm trying to put myself in the brain of an artist. Okay, let's just say hypothetically I just color this gray. What would that look like? Oops. It's hard to... There we go. I don't know, chat. Do we just go with this? This might be good enough. I don't know. It kind of... I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could fit the hammer. Hold on. It looks kind of weird, though. It might be hard to draw that with such a little space. I'm afraid to do it. Hold on. Let me erase this part. I might be able to do this. Nah, it's not gonna look like it. That's what. Fuck. I don't know. Again, it's too hard to look at how tiny the space is. Maybe I could make this part lighter gray, and that would kind of... Okay, I think that's about as good as it's gonna be, chat. I'm gonna be honest. There's like 1 pixel right here that needs to be colored in. There. Alright, we're good. We got a gun. We got a gun. It's gonna shoot snowballs. It's gonna shoot snowballs, but it's a gun though. It's a gun. Press B in the snowfields to fire a weapon. You can aim using the control pad. Chudler, you also see torn pages from the Book of Life in the snowfields. You'll need to collect 4 of them to exit the level gate. Please hurry, Isaac and his family need your help. Alright. Alright. Mount Snowy. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna reset the recording and read super chats. So we'll probably play this, you know, for about an hour and then I'll end the stream. How do I pause? Whatever. You can just dance, who gives a fuck? This is... Do you think the developers intended for us to draw the Chud neo-Nazi with the Mauser in the baby game? I don't think so. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. He said he was excited for the new season because the last season was lackluster and most of his Twitter fans are calling him lame. Why the hell is Fuentes even watching Euphoria? That's the real question. I know. Everyone's like, he's gay! Yeah, I know. Jeb Reggie, thanks to $2. Wild Drama, thoughts on Medicare going brain dead? I've already kind of said my piece on Medicare, I think. Where it's just like... Anyone who's sufficiently edgy... Hold on. Why is... I've just noticed this crop is not correct anymore. It was correct before. What happened? Let me fix it. I don't know how that happened, but there you go. Huh. I just noticed this actually fits the screen now. It didn't fit the screen before. I think there's something wrong with the full screen. I mean, obviously there is something wrong with full screen. The OBS couldn't capture it, but I'm shocked that fits the screen. That just tells me full screen edits the aspect ratio a little bit. Anyway. I don't know. I was never a big fan of like bullying style content or lolcow style content, with a few exceptions. I mean, some lolcow stuff actually is pretty funny for sure. But I don't know. Him kind of like going 180 with the Trolls Remorse stuff has been pretty cringe. If he is dying, like, I get it, because I think it's pretty obvious when people are dying, they change significantly. Because the only thing that makes people change is a serious change in their day-to-day life. Otherwise, people just stay the same person from 25 until the rest of their existence. You gotta have, like, a traumatic event happen to change as a person. But at the same time, I don't know, this is just... It doesn't feel right. Somehow, but I'm not a fan of him anyway, so I don't think about it really. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. Did you hear about Candace Owens going full schizo, saying Kirk had Magneto powers and Toucan planes were following him? No, that sounds insane. What the fuck? His name is Mr. Medicare MM Master Mason Schizo. I don't watch any Candace Owens stuff. Did she go full schizo? I don't know. Silver tongue, thanks to $2. Won't be going to art school with that. Try politics. Yeah. I definitely would fail out of art school, that's for sure. Ball's life, thanks to $5. The painter will save Raposa. And then another $5. This is going right up on the fridge. This is fucking good. That's old news? Well, that just shows no one here listens to her, which why would you, by the way, but still. Yeah, it's definitely the first I'm hearing of it. This Magneto's a Jew, I guess. I guess that's true. Has she gone full skid? So she's been there for a while, IMO. I don't know. I don't listen to, again, I don't listen to any of this. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for $5. I loved this game as a kid. I played as myself, Sailor Moon, and Sonic the Hedgehog, and it was incredibly autism kino. Yeah. I can only imagine those characters looked incredibly well drawn. I think my character was just like a shitty version of the Knight character default. Like I wanted to draw my own version of it, and it just looked like ass, you know. Bud Sunny, thanks $2. Billions must buy overpriced Pokemon DS games. Indeed. Well, I'm pissing off Nintendo because I'm going to emulate all of that slop. I mean, Devin plays Pokemon ROM hacks all the time. I would not do that, but Devin has played a bunch of them. Ball is life, thanks to $2. Chat, wait until he gets to create his sword. Yeah, I remember there being a sword. Luke the Slayer, thanks to the membership. All right, let's get back into it. We gotta play this another hour. Okay, so I have gun. I have a gun now. Ground bounce in the snow pile to restock on snowballs. Okay. Yeah, just fucking shoot these pizza shits. Alright, we gotta draw a new platform to get those coins. Yeah, here we go. Of course, it was 1 second away. We need a dark and stormy cloud. These will move around to help you progress. Fuck. If we have to draw a million things, it's gonna be a while. Like, this is gonna be the longest draw in the life playthrough of all time. Alright, what do we draw? Low tier god. Do you think I could draw low tier gods? I mean, listen. My capabilities are limited. Okay, that drawing a low tier god is not within my capabilities. Thomas Emo as a cloud. Thomas Emo as a cloud. Could I do that? German UFO. I mean, a UFO would not be too hard, I would imagine. Like, a cartoon UFO is basically just, you know, like that. I mean, you know, I can erase the line. I keep forgetting, like, you actually have to... It has to all be within the square. It won't, like, complete it for you. Shit. I'm limited by my canvas. Chuds. I don't know. What do we want to draw? I'm not sure I'm feeling the UFO so much. I mean, I can redraw it better, but my point is, I don't know. Just redo it. Don't you dare rush me. We are wasting too much time, though. I've played like 20 minutes of game in over an hour. I feel like this is worse than the last one. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, chat. The tired is kicking in. Unk can't stay up super late no more. I don't know. I don't feel like drawing a UFO. We need something else. What are the other options? A Zeppelin? Can I really draw a Zeppelin? Let's see. Fuck. I already fucked it up. I have to stay within the canvas. Shit. Hold on. I can do this better. Let me do like just like the little thingy here. Then there's like, isn't there like a propeller thingy or something? I don't fucking. I need to bring up a Zeppelin. Hold on. I'm drawing more like a bullet bill than a Zeppelin. Yeah, okay. As little fins, it does have fins. So big oval, little fins, thingy on the bottom. Okay, I can do that. That's not that hard. I love how none of these Google images are like really that helpful. I should have zoomed back in. I don't know why I didn't zoom. I think it's just because I'm like getting impatient with myself. You know what I mean? I know you guys want me to draw shit on this. Maybe I could draw lightning bolts on it or something. Give me some good lightning bolts. It's a fish. It's indeed, it is a fish. Yeah, that's definitely what I was trying to draw. Ban incoming. No, no, no. There's no ban. These are just normal lightning bolts. I kind of fucked up the lightning bolt a little bit, but it's okay. I fucked up the second one way worse. Oh, you can only undo one? What is it? Is this amateur hour? What color do we want the Zeppelin to be? Just like white. Do we want it to be like gray or I don't even know. It's the hardest game I've ever played. Black? Okay, we can make it black. That's fine. Like the fins should be a different color. You're not even going to be able to see what they are. I can... Let me fix this other one real quick since I kind of fucked that one up. Needs a shark face. Dude, do you see how small my canvas is? Do you see how small it is? How do I draw a fucking... Okay. Good enough. We're moving on now. We can't spend 10 minutes on every drawing. If you could see how bad my fucking drawings were as a child on 3DS, you'd be very proud of me right now. Hold on. We gotta go back and get this one. Oh, I guess it left me behind. Dude, you can get down on one knee and aim and shoot. Are we sure they didn't want it to be a gun? Look at this. That's a gun. Oh, that's just extra coins? I came all this way for extra coins. That's lame. Does this do anything? No. I know we're looking for like 4 storybook pages. It can't be that hard to find. This reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine, except I'm just wiping the screen with the mouse. Super Mario Sunshine is Aryan. I agree. I agree, dude. Very base. We love Super Mario Sunshine in this house. Every time I see people shit on Sunshine, I'm just like, did you guys even play it? You know, was there actually any playing going on here? Or is this just like, you want to be included with the contrarian bullshit?
You saved me. Thank the creator. I own a shop back in the village. I'll meet you at the exit gate.
At least everyone here is a Christian. Yeah, look at that punch animation. Hell yeah. That's terrible, man. These drawings we put reminds me of like some shitty like edgelord Flash game, you know, except it just doesn't fucking fit with any of the other stuff. Like, this is just like a cutesy baby game, and we put our edgy Flash game aesthetics in here. I just alt-tab over and saw Chud jumping from an SS Zeppelin to a Nimbus. This is absolutely key now, yes. I had a feeling chat would get more entertainment value out of this than the dinosaur game. The dinosaur game was more just for me. I knew the game wasn't that good, but Damn, it was worse than I remembered. Like, how the fuck are you over 4 hours in the game and you can't just buy Pokeballs? What the fuck was logic behind that? And one obvious problem I can see with this already is, like, the screen is so zoomed in. Like, you have to go slow. It reminds me of, what? Their attack shields their front? It's more powerful than my gun? Anyway. I got distracted. Wow, one of the pages, dude. Yeah, there's the dance. But because it's like, it reminds me of the early Sonic games, except this is worse, where it's so zoomed in that you kind of have to slow down a little because there's not enough time to react to what's in front of you. The thing is, I understand why it's zoomed in, because if it was more zoomed out, then you wouldn't be able to even see your drawing, you know? I feel like the entire appeal of the game, obviously, is to see your drawn character. I don't know. Did I actually want to move to the next part of the level yet? Hold on. I want to go back. Oh, I'm out of ammo? I can't believe they would do this to me. I'm out of ammo. I'll go back for the coins. I'm just checking to see if there's a page over here. I don't know if I've just been ignoring the snow piles to get ammo back, but I need ammo. Give me ammo. These coins better be good for something. We've been collecting a lot of coinage for nothing, no reason so far. Can I not land on that part of the roof? I guess not. Isaac has a shop. Okay. Oh god, we're drawing again. Alright, it's... Oh, I can just redraw the first platform. I don't need to do that. I was scared we were about to spend another 10 minutes drawing something. Really my worst fear. These enemies are very threatening. What's with the hairballs? Okay, you can slide down the hill. Nice. Oh, here we go. Here's a snow pile. I'll try not to waste my ammo this time. New drawing! Definitely get the page first. Okay. Oozing with shadow goo. Have to draw an oozing platform. I feel like They've done most of the drawing for me already. I mean, like, if I just... Wow, I did it. Like, there's not a whole lot... What I can draw a face on it, I guess. Perfect. Yeah, make it white. It was jizz. It was jizz. Red lips. Okay. Oh shit. I That doesn't look like a lips. I feel like we need to draw something else to make this, like, I don't know, stand out more in some way. Trying to think, how would I want to draw this? Well, let me look at, what did Mr. Popo's eyes look like? Okay, yeah, white circles with black dots, yeah. Like stupid. Should I add more to the lips? I could actually make them look like the Popo lips. It would take a little bit of effort, but I could make it work. I fucked it up. Wait, let me double check that. Yeah, the inside of... I don't know. I could do it, but I feel like I don't really feel like it. You know what I mean? Are we okay with this, or do you want me to change the mouth? I can change the mouth. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, I think that's fine. Are we okay with this? I think that's okay. Goo. Shoop da whoop. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Oh, okay, so you like sync through the platform. That's interesting. The DBZ autism needs to be studied, because clearly I have it. Every time we do shit, it's just fucking, like, edgy DBZ shit.
Nazis and DBZ, name a better combination. Name a more iconic duo.
Nazis and DBZ. Do Poir. I actually drew Poir already. That hasn't shown up yet. I don't know where that shows up. But like the little dudes, the Rappos, like I drew a Rappo default. I don't know where that shows up in the game, though. And it was Poir. Oh, it's the save file? Okay, so I just drew the save file image. We've saved the child.
Maestro Guapo.
Just like seeing the fucking that's fucked. I love it. An ability token. Collect 3 to unlock a special move. Okay, cool. It's a good collectible. Just shoot these fucks. Disgusting penguin freaks! Avalanche ahead. Okay. Oh. I see. You had to wait a long fucking time for that to happen, I feel like. Okay, there we go. New pattern. I botched that. Well, I love the Chud Jack. Drawing a life is part of my childhood, and seeing Chud Jack in it has robbed my nostalgia out of it. LMAO. What do you mean? Why did you draw as your hero in the game? I just remember my drawings being liquid shit. That I do remember. Okay, again, this is like worse than classic Sonic with the I have to move slow because the game will just have an enemy directly in front of me. My dumbass threw the character on the box because I had no creativity. Brutal. We did it. Congrats, you found Isaac's wife. She has no name. She is Isaac's wife. Based. Based sexist video game. Alright, never mind. She has a name. Mia.
Thank you so much. I was so scared. What? You rescued my daughter. Praise the creator.
Indeed. Oh, come on. Can you not jump on these guys? Maybe. There's a little bit of lag on the gun shooting. I gotta get used to that. Oh, I could just grab the page and it would have killed them. Alright, good to know. I'm out of ammo. Alright, we got all the pages, so this has gotta be the end of the level, right? Oh, we have to... Are we drawing a snowmobile? Or just a sled? Is it a sled? It's a sled. Well, they already drew the sled for us. What the fuck are we supposed... This is literally a coloring book now. Like, what? I don't know what color do we want it to be. You guys, I already have the armband. We're being pretty risky this stream. I don't know. Draw a blood splatter on the front? That's kind of funny. I don't know if that really comes across as a blood splatter. Might be a little bit too thick. Alright, I can only do one undo. Draw brain matter. Well, that's probably this pink, yeah. I don't think that's really brain matter. I mean, is this even getting the point across? Hold on. Oh, that's not the right green. Whoops. When will I learn? When? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not. That doesn't really get the point across either. Is there anything we want to draw on this? Cool S splattered in blood. This is the dumbest shit in the world, man. I think I hear Sammy barking, unfortunately. Fuck. Stream is almost over. Fuck, hold on. I didn't give myself enough room. Fuck. Sammy's barking. No! Sammy! Sammy, please, Sammy. I gotta go take care of Sam. I'm gonna finish this level and then we're probably gonna end the stream. I'm getting too tired. Too many things are distracting me. I just did a fucking thick line. Okay, just drag the mouse down, you autismo. Oh my god! I'm losing it. I can't even draw. What is going on? What is going on? Chat, help. Help, I can't draw a straight line. Dude, these... I think my wrist is getting tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ignoring it. Fuck. gonna be the ugliest school S ever. I can't. It's too small. I need another layer of zoom. I need another layer of zoom. I'm gonna get yelled at. I just know it for not taking care of Sam in a second here. There we go. All right.
I don't even know how to pause.
It's crazy. I don't even know how to pause this fucking game. It's just, how is it not like one of these buttons? Whatever. I'll be back.
Alright, I feel like Chud has danced enough for a lifetime. We need to get our swole arms and stick legs back. Kenshi is a get nuggeted in Slave Simulator. If I can figure out a way to play that with my ADHD. Dude, this is fucking... Does this not just exacerbate exactly what I was talking about? You can only see 5 feet in front of you, man. Okay. Anyway, if I can figure out a way to get past my ADHD when it comes to Kenshi, I feel like it'd make for a great stream. The first time I streamed it was decently entertaining, but I just lost focus, you know? And then I lost interest. I need defined goals, and that game doesn't really do that. Alright, we got the reposes, we got the secrets, we got the shadows. We did it. More money. Maui! Cindy, we were so worried. I'm sorry, I wanted to go find Mummy. Well, you should know better than to run off by yourself. Isaac, I'm glad you made it back.
It's all thanks to Chudler. I didn't get very far before I ran into Wilfred.
I can't believe Wilfred is still alive after what he did to the Book of Life. What's the deal with that guy, anyway? We ran into him on the bridge, and he seemed to have control over the darkness. Wilfred, he's the he's the cause of this mess. Oh, it was many years ago. Several years before you were born, in fact. Wilfred was a respected member of this village. Always the center of attention. Wilfred questioned why it was forbidden to design our own creations in the Book of Life. He told me that it could be done better. What a fool I was. For underestimating what he was capable of. He thinks he's better than God? The hubris. Wilfred snuck into Creation Hall and stole the Book of Life. He took the book back to his house and drew inside the pages. But the creations came out twisted and
Black! They came out black! They came out black!
It wasn't long before I discovered his scheme. We confronted him. And in a furious rage, he tore the pages from the Book of Life, tossing them into the wind. We surrounded him and grabbed the book. But Wilfred escaped and fled the village. The creator grieved over the loss and sealed Creation Hall. And we were left to fend for ourselves. I locked what remained of the book away. But it was too late. The sun grew dim, the moon and stars faded away, and finally the eternal flame
flickered and died out. A creeping shadow grew at the edge of our town, and everyone left in search of a new home. All because of Wilfra. Apparently, the shadows got their ass, though, so... They probably should have just stayed in town. Now I see the lost pages. In order to restore our village, we need to collect those pages. No shit! I better get going. My shop is covered in darkness. Chudler, you should visit after the Eternal Flame returns. The Creator has given us a hero. And you, my dear Mari, have given us all hope. We might have a small problem. The pedestal for the Eternal Flame, it vanished. I gotta play coloring book again. There should be a place for the Eternal Flame page in the Book of Life. Ooh, it's back in. Now it's up to the Creator. Creator, we need somewhere to keep the Eternal Flame. Could you help us color in the village pedestal? This is fucking... It's a coloring book. I'm not drawing here. This is just coloring. Well, you know, I am edgy, so it's going to be black and red. This isn't really the shade of red I would like, but I'm tired, Chud, so I'm not going to be spending too much time on this. Let's, hold on. I think we need a third color to contrast with these other ones. Oops. There was a second zoom in. I'm just retarded. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. What do you want from me? What does purple look like here? Purple. Oh, this should be brown since this is like where the flame is. Alright, there we go. It looks fine to me. Let's move on. We will draw things later. Village pedestal looks amazing. Great job. Creator, would you like to choose the color of the flame? Okay, well, we only get a select few colors. Alright, which color do you want? It's weird how, like, normal red is not a color. Yeah, this is, you know, not really fire color. Purple, green, blue, orange, green, yellow, blue, green. There's a lot of different... I'm shocked how many different answers there are. I think green or blue probably looks the best with this, yeah. Okay, do we want green or blue? We'll just pick between those two. Make a poll. Okay, alright. We'll do one poll. We'll do one poll. You can do members only streams now. I'm never doing that. Don't worry. You could always do that.
I don't know, I just never noticed, I guess. Maybe you just couldn't do it from this menu. I think they just added it to the engage with your audience menu is what the difference is. And it used to just be like when you start the stream, you choose that. Do that for San Andreas streams.
Green cells, rise up. Us poor cell blues.
Alright, let me see super chats real quick while the poll's going because I'm gonna end the stream soon. Lord Particle, thanks for $5. This game reminds me of Pictonauts. Does anyone remember that game? I can't find it, almost as if it was erased from existence. I think of Scribblenauts. I did play Scribblenauts. One of them. I think I played Unlimited was the one I played. I played Scribblenauts Unlimited. That could be amusing for a stream. Alright, it's pretty close between green and blue. I'll just wait another minute, I guess. Jax, thanks to the 5 Canadian and the punching doge. Original Scribblenauts is way better puzzle-wise. Unlimited became open world. Yeah, I guess that probably makes sense. I guess green is winning. That's pretty close, but yeah.
Alright, green flame it is. We're green maxing.
The eternal flame is back.
Now the creator can clear the darkness from around my shop.
Chudler, thanks again for all your help. Come see me again after the darkness is cleared from Isaac's shop. Okay. Alright, we'll see what's in the shop, then I'll end the stream. Got a lot of coins. That's it, I just tapped on it and now the shadow's gone. I see, okay, we can tap on the clouds. Poke, 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 poke. Nice.
The creator did it! The darkness is gone! The shop is quite a mess. I need some time to clean up.
Blah, 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 blah. I want to buy things. What can I buy? Hi, Chudler. Could you come over here? This is the village wishing well. Joey and I used to throw rocks in it when we were little rappos. Nothing happened, but once Joey dropped a rappo coin in there, and 5 rappo coins popped out. My dad yelled at us for playing here, but I don't think he would mind if you used it.
Okay. Yeah, we throw in coins to get stuff.
If I had 10,000 rappo coins, I would just throw them all in the well. Maybe something fun would happen.
Interesting.
Hey, I was looking around Creation Hall while you were in the snowfields. Meet me there. I want to show you what I found.
Alright. You're giving us a lot of tasks right now. We'll just throw in 37. Nothing. I guess you gotta deposit 10,000 for the thing to happen. Am I not allowed in the shop yet? I guess we have to come back.
Where was the... Yeah, here's the creational. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to read all of this. Got some old books with drawings. You can view what's been drawn in the village. Create some new heroes. Okay. I see. Oh, is it because you have to tap? Oh, I think I was supposed to tap on the, Yeah, so you can create other characters. You can redraw the stuff. Okay, okay. Hold on, I think I was supposed to tap on the shop. That's what it was. It probably said that, and I'm getting tired. Never mind. That was not it. Okay, we have to come back for the shop. Alright. Shit. I don't know. Alright, we'll come back to this. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I think it's probably worth playing a bit longer. How do I save, though? I'm hitting every button on the controller, and it's not pausing. How do we, Am I forgetting a button? Right, yeah, they want me to go to the next level. Does this game not have pausing? Does it just auto-save? I'm worried. I don't want to just exit out. I guess I can save state. Yeah, there's no point. I can just save state. It's kind of irrelevant. Alright, there we go. I save state. It doesn't fucking matter. We're good. I like this DS setup, though. This works pretty well now that I just have it in windowed mode. I wonder why full screen fucks with the aspect ratio, makes it not fit. It's kind of weird. We got it going now. Why is everyone saying close the DS? Yes, I will close the DS I have in my hands right now. Don't worry about it. What happened to the video inspiration from yesterday you gained? I did record a video today. I did. I might need to adjust certain parts of it, but I'll try to edit some of the audio before I go to sleep at least. I was worried it'd be too similar to the one Deranged Doomer was working on because his community posts that he wrote sounded similar to my idea, but no, it's quite a bit different. There's only maybe like one or two talking points that are the same, but it's fairly different video. Am I making a video on Pragmata? No. But Pragmata is brought up in the video. Alright. That's about it for this stream, I think. A good DS Kino, pretty quiet chat, because, you know, I don't think the rage bait types would be watching this shit. Yeah, pretty low viewership. Probably do another DS Kino stream in the future. I'll probably, maybe I'll ask chat what games you want me to play for next time, the next time I stream. But I think, well, at bare minimum, probably come back to Drawn Together. I'm tempted to have Fossil League similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I have it at the end of the stream for like an hour or two. Because like I was kind of into it, even though it was not that... definitely wasn't entertaining to watch, I'll be honest. And I had a lot of issues with it, but I think I still... I don't know, I just like monster catching games. I just wanted to get to the monster catching part, and the game is designed very poorly in that regard.
Yeah, I keep saying drawn together because me and Devin loved that cartoon, especially Devin did. Devin watched it, I think, multiple times. But Drawn to Life, we will come back to Drawn to Life. Yes. All right. Yeah, well, we'll talk about the other stuff. Undead Warrior, thanks for $5. About to play Dragon's Dogma 2 for the first time. How disappointed will I be just after 1? There's a lot of things you're not gonna like. You're not gonna like the sluggish controls. You're not gonna like how you actually have fewer skills per character. That's just objectively a downgrade. That you have fewer skills per vocation. There's a lot of other stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you're not gonna like. There's a lot. It's not worth naming at all. But I would say I'd say pretty much everyone who played Dragon's Dogma 1 was like, okay, if there's a sequel, they need to add all these things. Yeah, none of those are in this second one. None of it. None of it. I don't think a single major wish that the player base had made it to the second one. I think 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏 did not give a single fuck what the fans wanted. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream before I yap about that shit for a long time. Alright, I'll see you.